Yahoo! Hello, everybody. Sorry. It took me a little bit. My mic. I realized after talking to the void for like a couple minutes, I realized I was having some connectivity issues, but it's fixed. Yeah, I got it. It's good. Kozak, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. And Armin BT, thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Izzy, thank you for the host as well. And looking at the start of the chat, Kozak and Izzy, thank you for the camp. I hope you guys are having a good day. And Urxibo, yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. And Falconite, welcome as well. CJ, yahoo, hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing goody. Butter Bro, welcome. And Yamato, how you doing today, buddy? How are you? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's chilling. Hope everyone's having a good. It's Wednesday, my dudes. But putting that meme to the side once again. Hope everybody doing goody. I'm gonna crack open. I've got like a slight. I did a lot of heavy lifting today, and I don't know if it's just oxygen deprivation or something else. I've got the faintest of headaches, mostly like just in the back of the head, but I hope that clears up relatively soon, because you know that'd be nice. I don't think it's enough to really affect stream so much, but it's big to note. I am also bundled up a little bit more than usual. I got a new sweater. That's oxygen deprivation? Yeah, I thought so. I got a new sweater, which is like really warm and like comfy. For like $10 from TJ Maxx. Look. Foxboy's got to save his money somehow, all right? He's got to stretch it out. But it's also getting colder, so I while I was working, like taking care of all this stuff, I figured, fuck it, I'll pick myself up a sweater, you know, perk me up, feel a little better, you know, get that warmness. Hell yeah, baby. But I'm doing pretty good. I learned that the donation center that my mom was dropping off a bunch of shit at for the past like 2 months doesn't give her the passes that we can fill out. Be like, hey, we donated this much amount of things, and get tax write-off stuff for my dad, who is the real one losing out money in this equation. And so I had to get that sorted out as well. But you know, once all that's done. Oh, actually, it's a green sweater. I'll take a photo of it actually, and I'll share it with the Discord. Here, let me. Oh god, it's a bit of a thick fit, but I'm sure that I can get the I can get it to come out all right, I guess. I'll put it up on the Discord in the IRL pet picture section. It's very clean and neat. It's an Adidas for some reason. I don't know. I was just picking out things that looked comfy, and I tried it on and it was comfy. So here it is. All right. It does make me look really thick though. Also, I don't know if it's just the angle that I took the photo at. And G7, thank you so much for the host. I hope you're doing goody. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. It does kind of look vaguely like you can see my nipples poking out from underneath it. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing in this instance. But there's that. It's very warm, so you know it's nice. And Yamato, thank you so much for the host. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. So I may or may not be messing around with because Tartaglia, I don't see that. Okay, good. Maybe I'm being too self-conscious. Because Tartaglia is about to, he's on Raid Up Banner, and an event focusing around him is coming around tomorrow. I thought it'd be cool if we, if we made him the focus of today's Genshin team. Nothing too crazy. Just thought it'd be neat. We can also get Xinyan for free as well. Yeah, who? No, I'm joking. No, yeah, I'm really glad Xinyan's gonna get a little bit of representation. I think she deserves it. You know, it's nice. It's a good thing. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. It just surprises me, right? That it took them this long to do anything with Xinyan. It just seems weird, right?
Yep.
And Izzy, little fuck, cute little bitch, you adorable little shit. You goddamn watch yourself, cutie, little shit, little trash. No matter what happens, bitch, I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. But how you? Xinyan is underrated. Oh, absolutely. Not even a question.
No rest.
I don't think there's even the smallest debate in determining the fact that she do be pretty underrated, though. I do agree. I do agree. I do think, though, that if we're talking about like pure meta power-wise, she's underrated a little bit for a reason. But you can still make her work just fine. I think you can still make her do just fine. Like, she's never gonna be a top tier pick because she's not Cryo or Electro while being a Fizz carry. But I don't think that that's a problem. I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. But yeah. Alright.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Tidal wave.
Oh, I just realized I may be making a bit of a boo-boo mistake.
Illusion
I
shattered.
just realized I started using Tartaglia's melee stance, where he's all Hydro against the Hydro shield, which is straight up immune to that.
Who's next?
Oh my god. And RCBA, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. And G7, you have a great rest of your night. Get plenty of sleep. Power wives, not that's a lot. She power wives. The waifu meta. It do be pretty up there. It do be strong. It do be underrepresented. You know?
Yep.
Could always use a little bit more. I am thinking though, right? Cause like I'm gonna be giving I wonder, right? Because I've got Zhongli has proven to me that if I can get enough crit rate on the headpiece and all because I've got other sub pieces that have crit rate and other things that I can still have good crit rate just off pure substance. Mysterious box, yahoo! Thank you for the folly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. And the I'll put it on I'll put it on amp. Oh, well, no. Who doesn't have any artifacts right now? Does everyone have, like, even shitty artifacts? Oh no. I was just gonna use, like, a no artifact character as a representation. But I do have, like, pieces of, artifacts, ready for,
Stabilize.
By royal
Who's next?
I do have artifacts ready for Talva, but the way I was planning on building him was a full shield boy, just like Zhongli, right? But because he has an 80 energy cost to like keep that up, I was gonna put Fab Lance on him. So that's why I was gonna give him one of my spare Millilith crit rate hats, because I've got some good ones. You know, I've got some good ones to spare. But the more I think about it, maybe I should grind out a couple more HP hats and just try to get an okay amount of crit rate. Because you don't need an insane amount of crit rate for a Fab Lance. You just need to get enough, right? Can I summon someone? Sure. I don't know what that means, but hey, look, you do you, man. Oh, food delivery. All right. the Dragon Ball Z power charge. Ah! Now that I've started playing Genshin, I understood every word of that. Hell yeah, baby. And what is going on? Green and purple dinos, thanks for the follow. Hell yeah, baby. Now you gotta summon 3 more colored dinos, and you gotta Megazord them. All right, I have the power for 2 dinos. Aw. And James says, Yahoo, good morning. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. And Ezra, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? How's your wife going? Talk to Pallet. Should be easy enough. I do wonder if this quest was intended for you to like actually run all the way over, because they give you so much time, right? I feel like oh, Ashen Grotto, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Could I get a refund on last night's sleep? Hey, I need a refund on my last night's sleep. All right, I slept like ass. I am right there with you, okay? I am right there with you.
Yep.
Remember when games like most Zelda games where if you teleported, times were set to 1 second? Yeah, no, it just feels like with the amount of time that they give you, you were meant to run all the way over there. But and they didn't take teleportation into account. Either that or they did take teleportation into account, they just didn't give a fuck. Just remember when Cross called everyone the cute little bottom? Y'all are my cute little bottom. What do you mean? What do you mean? You say that like that's changed. No, you know, the more things change, the more things stay the same. All right? I don't know. All right. Just keep making ores. Just keep making ores, because if I get lucky and Staphahoma is up on rate up, I'ma need that. I'm gonna need that. All right, and on that note, I think we're gonna do our single resin top up, so that we actually have a little bit of content for stream. We all bought it for the hard, rough fucking life gives us all. Damn, yo, straight facts. Straight facts, my guy. I would always come to chat, say your cute little bottom has arrived. That line just did some soul damage. Damn. Skipping straight past mental, going straight for the soul damage. Damn. I don't know why, but I find that funny as hell. Alright. Let's try for a decent HP head and or goblet. That should be pretty achievable, right? I think that should be relatively achievable. Shouldn't feel too difficult to manage, right?
Who's next? Midnight Venta?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Now the question is, does Fischl's bird work with Raiden's ult? I couldn't tell. I wasn't really paying too much attention, but I'm curious about that. Also, hell hi, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Whenever I'm here, Cross keeps giving off the vibes of damn 2 + 3, where's my calculator? Look. I know that the answer is 5. But there's still that 1 in a million infinitesimally small chance that I've done a big boo-boo, right? And that my brain do be kind of poo-poo. And I just gotta double check, okay? Let's be honest. It doesn't matter what level of high school education we've gone to. We've all had that moment where our calculator's out. So we hit 9 plus 7 anyway, all right? Let's not pretend like that's not a thing.
Oz, reveal. Shine down.
We've all done this.
Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down. No touch. Who's next?
Now you shall perish.
Also, I realize after seeing you use Tartaglia, you don't use him much, do you? Yeah, no. I don't tend to use him too often because the teams that use Tartaglia, I'm already usually using on other members. I'm just using him right now just because, well, his event is tomorrow, so it feels appropriate. And yes, he's still hot. Also, look at this. Dual swords. Slash. 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 Turns it into a double-headed spear. Turns it into a claymore. Back into a double polearm slash into a dual blade slash. It's cool as fuck. I just don't need him, and he's not built as well as some of my other characters. I just pulled Tartaglia. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. HP. Fuck. Oh no! That could have been such a good HP hat. That could have been such a good HP hat. Yeah, not only that, but he actually has 2 different ults depending on which stance you use him in. If you ult with his bow stance, he fires off a giant nuke arrow, which does less damage but also gives him energy back for his ultimate. And if you do it in his melee stance, he does that big ol' sweep the whole area around me, like Oblivion swing thing, and it's pretty cool.
By royal decree. Illusion chef.
Solidify.
Who's next?
Torn to oblivion.
One of my friends specifically wants Mona. Do you blame them? Mona is pretty waifu. I pull Tartaglia right now, but I want my pity as low as possible so I can just Toma. Yeah, that's me too. I just want to get Toma, and I want to get Goro when he comes out next patch, because he's definitely coming out next patch. There's no way he's not coming out next patch, right? Ew. Why can't I get good artifacts? I get them like every once in a while, but whenever I get good artifacts, it's good as in it replaces something that I've already gotten that's good. And then not necessarily a better, it's always a side grade. Did I see that wrong, or did she pull a sword out of her booba? Yes. That is exactly what you witnessed, and you would be right.
Solidify.
I summon thee.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Woo! Big swing, baby. Big swing, baby.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hell yeah, sword booba. Booba sword, OP, baby. And my birthday's in 5 days. Oh, Puck. If you stop by on your birthday or the day before, the day after, and tell me, I will sing you happy birthday, CJ. Mwah. I want Venti to complete my femboy collection since I already got Jinchu. Hell yeah, baby. For her sake, I hope that sword is sheathed when she pulls it out. She doesn't need to. Her body is technically a puppet. The sword is where her soul resides now. And her whole body is a sheath. Oh, fuck! Why couldn't you swap the attack percentage and the HP main stat? Why? Why? This is so good if it was like a timepiece. Almost perfect. Ha! How can you do... It's not OP because it's a helmet. If it's a helmet, it needs to be crit rate or crit damage. Or in this rare instance, HP main stat. If the HP and the attack were swapped, this hat would have been actually perfect for what I needed. Ah! Speaking of that, does a puppet actually have skin or not? Well, it's like it's a super perfect puppet with that might as well as be a living creature. It just can't. It just doesn't need to eat. Who do you need the helmet for specifically? So I've got a full artifact set for Toma, right? But people have, because of the Hangout event, you can actually play test Toma. Not super well, but you can do it. And what people have found out is that he's not Pyro Xingqiu like everybody was hoping. Because Xingqiu, his ult doesn't have an internal cooldown. But like Yoimiya, whose ult is garbage because it has an ICD, so does Toma's. And as a result, I shouldn't build him for any kind of damage. I should build him purely for the utility that he provides. And keeping up a permanent Pyro Aura on the enemies, right? So, with that in mind, I need to swap my build. Because I was thinking full Millilith set, so that his shield gets stronger, and that the way his ult looks like is that it should fire off a bunch of his skill procs. And if that is true, the Millilith set will be his best in slot, because not only will it buff his HP, therefore his shield, but it'll also increase the shield value as well as give an attack increase to the rest of the party. So I've got a Millilith flower with HP percentage. EM still is okay because it'll still add 2 damage sometimes. A little suboptimal, but it's all right. And crit rate, although I would prefer more crit rate or energy recharge. I've got the I got a crit rate hat. I was gonna give the official one to him because I just don't use official so much anymore. This one has more energy recharge, and since he doesn't need to do more damage, this is probably better. Because I have the Favonius Lance, and I want him to be able to generate energy. Once again, 80 energy cost. But I'm also going to be running him with 2 other Pyros, so I don't really feel like that's super necessary. So I'm hoping that maybe I get an HP headpiece. I've got Zhongli's old HP timepiece, which has a bunch of energy recharge on it, which is good, and even has a little bit of crit rate. I've got a feather, which has a lot of energy, a lot of crit rate and crit damage, and with energy recharge. I think that used to be Zhongli's old feather. But this one has more this one is better and has HP scale. Actually, I think I'm going to put this one back on Zhongli instead. Oh wait, no, that one has energy recharge. Yeah, no, I'll keep it the way it is because this has energy recharge, which Toma actually needs. I got a Pyro Goblet, which was actually kind of poggies. 5% crit damage, which is bare minimum roll, but it rolled crit rate twice, so it was kind of alright. But once again, he's not going to do damage, so I would prefer an HP Goblet instead, just for more shield. But I'd also be okay with getting a better HP Sands. So, realistically, better HP Goblet and or better HP Sands, and ideally a good HP hat as well for him. And also, Tom's on. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. All right. I don't want to leave the domain right now, but I think what we'll do is I can cheese it and enter the shop this way so that there's no background audio from the game, and we'll launch some marbles. Hell yeah, baby. Sorry, yeah, I know I'm nerding out over Genshin min-maxing, but I kind of enjoy that. Doing good, making some offsprings in Pokemon. Hell yeah. Why is my Steam taking so long to load? Uh-oh. Steam, you good? It's fun listening to your plans for your characters. Yeah. All right, here we go. I love how we're doing marbles finally after like a whole weekend of not touching marbles, and Ray Ray isn't even here to enjoy it. Ray Ray's not even here to enjoy the marbles. It's being a little more you need Razor Cross, please get him with Star Glitter. I don't have enough Star Glitter, and I would rather happily be spooked by Razor later rather than going out of my way to buy him right now, I'm thinking actually I'm going to start spending Star Glitter on some weapons and or more pulls, as the way I've been doing it, because that helps me get more pulls. But give me a second. I'm gonna take off my sweater. Oh, I'm not. It's a little too warm now that it's like a little more in the afternoon. This is a really nice sweater. I'm really happy that we picked it up. I'm just gonna pull out an undershirt. Well, I say an undershirt, but it's just a sleeveless tank top. But a sleeveless tank top might as well just be an undershirt. Gotta put that on. I've been saving Star Glitter for characters and Spectre stuff because I hate fighting them. Oh, not for Spectre stuff. The characters I understand, but not for Spectre stuff. Is Cross going shirtless? No, I just took off my shirt. Well, I did go shirtless on stream for a very split second. Y'all can't see it, but that's fine. Caught in 4K. I've been actually debating on raising the bitrate for the stream to try and get a little bit of better stream quality. But I don't know. I feel like the current 5K that I'm going at is solid enough. 6K is the maximum, and my internet can handle it now. But maybe 5.5K might not be bad. I just cause when I would take when I would take clips from the stream and turn them into the TikToks. I am noticing though that if I zoom in a lot, the quality of the clips really drop a lot. Like I did the here, let me do a display capture real quick. I made one with yesterday's Ganyu getting fucking wombo comboed. And like, because I zoom in, look how blurry everything looks. Like, I feel like in the state where it is right now, it doesn't look too bad. But because I'm so zoomed in, right? Things start looking kind of rough. Wombo combo. And then I just wanted to like, for example, look at this. I just wanted to get a good close-up at the health bar. Look how low quality that looks. Look how blurry that is. Aside from seeing the colors, you can't tell what the fuck any of that means. You just see it deplete. And look how low. Not only that, but I decided to zoom in. I decided to zoom in further. Look at that quality. What is that? What is that 240p? Is that 240p? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? The quality is just drops. So yeah, like I'm thinking maybe raising the bitrate just a slight bit. Yeah, like I can try with tomorrow's stream to increase the bitrate just slightly, not like an insane amount. Yeah, it looks like 120. It looks so low. It looks so bad. It's rough. It's rough. All right. However, marbles. First marbles in about a week without Ray Ray. But we begin descending down. CJ taking the lead. Kozak following closely behind in second place. Undertaking Ashen Grotto coming out in third. Jamesis in fourth, trying to compete a little bit. CJ with a little bit of washback, losing a lot of momentum here. Kozak, however, washing back as well. CJ doubling back. Finally begin to press forward. Jamesis, on the other hand, losing a little bit of momentum with the wiggle, but still pushing through. Jamesis now in second, from fourth to second. Ezra also making a pretty decent show of things. CJ beginning to make the lead here. Oh, washing back again. Jamesis pushing on past, not giving a fuck. Jamesis in the lead. Jamesis in the lead. I repeat, Jamesis is now taking the #1 position away. Undertaking Ashen Grotto coming out, making a decent showing on the side here. Things are going to get a little complicated once we get to these ice bridges, which are going to begin to dissolve and break apart. But James is still maintaining a solid lead here. Undertaker still pushing through. The bridge still isn't falling apart. How many marbles need to go across for the bridges to actually start breaking down? Kozak and CJ also going down. CJ dropping down onto the lower track, which can give a bit of a speed boost. CJ going straight, not bouncing back at all this time. Going straight down the central track. As James is still struggling to make it into the next section. CJ already landing at the snowflake. Rolling forward. CJ taking the lead once again. Fuck washback. I'm ahead for the win. James is getting still caught up inside the back and forth motion here. Can't quite make it out into the funnel. CJ, on the other hand, already going around the loop-de-loops, making the last bit of stretches here. Shooting straight for the end. CJ dropping down onto the lower funnel. Not going to beat Kozak's previous record, but getting very close here as your local Foxboy also prepares to drop into the funnel equation. Can CJ drop in? There's a little bit of a lip at the edge of this. So sometimes even if you make it to the edge can push you back out if your momentum's at a weird angle. And CJ already dropping into the funnel, and CJ in first place. Congratulations, your local Foxboy coming in second. Looks like Tomzon is dropping into the funnel, trying to make a solid third place position here. And as Undertaker and Jamesis drops in the funnel, following after. James is almost actually landing straight down the funnel. Oh, missing the rim slightly. Undertaker taking the third place position. Now, which one of you guys are going to start to tip down further? Looks like Jamesis going down the funnel. Ezra blocking the way, allowing Tomzon to drop down as well as Ezra comes in at 6th place. Falconite and Kozak competing for the 8th and 7th positions, respectively. CJ, did I win? Hell yeah, baby. Mwah. Congratulations on your victory. Congrats, 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 congrats. And Mithril Diggy, Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out for Mithril? How are you? Welcome, welcome. If you like Dungeons and Dragons and are into dwarves, Mithril Diggy do be pretty stout and fucking got the beard. He's got the beard. All right. No one beat my record. No one has to get banned. But how are you? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hope you're doing goody. And CJ, a stream redeem is yours. Anything Anki, Foxpoint, or cheaper is up to you. You decide. All right. Love you, bro. You're a classy one. Know you. Man. I'm surprised though that I haven't seen more like Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinders OCs around in the VTuber community. You're like one of the few like straight up D&D characters that I've seen, and I'd like more. I'd like more. I stayed up too late drawing NFSW shit, and I fucked my good sleep up. Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. My sleep schedule is a little wonky as well. I've been trying to go to sleep a little bit earlier to try and make up for it, but I end up just reading web novels or webtoons up until like 1 a.m. and ruining my sleep anyways, even after going to bed earlier. So I feel that. I feel that. It do be what it is. But hopefully you can help rectify that sleep schedule soon. Get some more proper rest. Mwah. Get plenty of sleep. Hell yeah, baby. Hells yeah. Alright. I'm gonna start up the next race. We're gonna get these balls rolling. This is the Delta. Oh man. Look at all the left turns y'all are about to do. Damn. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There's not a whole lot of tabletop purist designs, but a lot of people can't relate to the absolute wizard state of turbo virginity. Right? Damn, that do be pretty wizard though. Yo. All I'm saying is that just because you're a cleric doesn't mean you gotta be straight celibacy. All right. We'll just devolve into into clerics that just have all the babies. All right. Who cares? Who cares? You can still Better than reading up a Fatal Frame Ghost or watching a horror movie before going to bed. Oh, I can't imagine doing that. One of my DMs moved in with his sister because she was having rent trouble. For some reason, she won't let him have his computer. Clerics are for healing. Hell yeah, baby. Sexual healing. Sexual healing. I used to have a mod for Left 4 Dead 2 that would play that song every time you used up a medkit. Sexual healing. I'm gonna be honest, I was binge reading some BL the other day. Understandable. Understandable. But, ooh, Jameson and Tomzon competing for the first place position here. Going pretty head to head. We're entering the last lap, and ooh, things are getting real close. Tomzon is going zigzag a little more often. James is a little more of a straight shooter, but Tomzon had more momentum this entire time. But James is suddenly seeming to find a second wind out of nowhere as he begins to accelerate, leaving Tomzon behind in the Durst. Durst? This ain't Fred Durst. I forgot Fred Durst was a thing. When he said mod for a game, I thought you were gonna mention another kind of mod. Jamesis pushing towards the end, and Jamesis gonna take away that first place. Jamesis in first. Congratulations. Ezra in second. Tom's in third. Falconite in fourth. General Swan. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm Korean, and that looks Chinese. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna butcher it. I think that's supposed to be pronounced Huanzhen. But regardless, General, thank you for the folly. I do appreciate it. Do tell me how it's supposed to be pronounced though, so that I don't butcher that in the future. I want a good morning, bully. Jameses, cute little bitch, you little shit. You just want to see the GIF, don't you, motherfucker? Me smacking that ass like that cute little bottom bitch ass, little bitch, little cute fucker, little shit, little cute shit. You goddamn watch yourself. So I'll do it again, motherfucker. Good morning, bitch. Just remember, I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Alright, and that was the marbles. That was the marbles. I honestly just noticed that GIF. It plays every time someone, a VIP uses the command and or a bully redeem happens. So hell yeah. Hell yeah.
By royal
Uh-oh.
This is order.
Fuck it.
Gather.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
torn to oblivion.
Nice knees. Love how deep the marble game goes. It's a whole different. No, yeah, there's a lot of tracks. On top of that, they have arcade modes where there's a boost form where chat with the anywhere from 5 to 30-second delay that they have depending on the stream can type exclamation point boost and a number to like fling the marbles forwards and guess whether or not they're gonna yeet themselves off the map. And a bunch of other stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's just a nice little mini game that we do because I used it for a giveaway once and it stuck around. But also Yaga. Hope you're doing well, Yaga. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Hope you're doing all right. I hope you're taking care of yourself as well. I saw that tweet about the mac and cheese and the I forget what it was. I think it was bacon. Mac and cheese, bacon, and like and marshmallows. I don't know about the marshmallows, but everything else about that looked really good. So I hope you're eating well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you're doing good. How are you? If you want to see something stupid, look at DM. Sure. Give me a second. Why is that Paimon giga jacked? It looks like he's doing animations of the tank from Left 4 Dead 2. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that supposed to be? It is? Oh, thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. It's a mod for Left 4 Dead 2 to be buff Paimon? Jesus Christ. Why does this exist? Why? But why, though? I don't get it. Alright. Forest Watch is with Ayaka. I see. Man, I'm so disappointed. There's no more world quests left. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, I remember. There were actually some side quests. Oh, that's right. I've been marking them. I've been marking them when I've seen them. Yeah, there's actually like continuations from world quests from the previous patches. Oh, that's right. Oh, there's an exclamation point for a quest giver here. Shizuru. We can continue the quest for the key of the Moonblade Deep. Hells yeah. Hell yeah, baby. I forgot about that. Yo, let's go. Delete this. Delete that. And Richie, I hope you're doing good. How are you? Welcome to the stream, Richie. How are you today? I hope you've been well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, Cross. Would you perhaps be at leisure to discuss a few matters? I don't mean to disturb you, but this matter is quite important. Her Excellency, the Divine Priestess, specifically said that you must be sought out for this task. Well, I mean, I guess I technically still am the captain of Swordfish 2. I'm close to AR30 in the EU server. Hell yeah, Richie, let's go. That is the case, yes. And I have total faith, RCBA. Welcome back, welcome, you little cutie. Therefore, that you are capable of accomplishing this mission as well. Thanks to your aid, we were able to turn what was a disadvantageous battle with the Shogunate around. As things stand, we should generally trend towards a lasting peace for now. We won back the peace, saw the Vision Hunt decree abolished, and the commissions that exploited us have been knocked off their purchase. Our Omikami's bones have now found rest as well, which is all thanks to you. Please, allow me to thank you once again for that account. And yet, the remaining Fatui have not given up their surveys on Yashiori Island. This, even though they lost one harbinger of the conflict and the other has gone missing. So they're still at it, huh? Watasumi Island has been under an information blackout for a long time. And you can say that with this and the world at large, it was how we came into contact with them. Which is an awful way to make first contact, if you ask me. It seems that they had intended to drag this war out as long as possible while they kept fanning the flames of vengeance amongst the people on both sides, thus increasing the intensity of the war. Between them and the Shogun's army, I'd say that they are the far more dangerous foe by far. If the war had dragged on, it would have resulted in even more serious economic hardship and social unrest. I imagine that would have given the Fatui even greater openings to increase their influence. Thankfully, Her Excellency, the Divine Priestess, discovered their plot in time, and with valiant support of yourself and many other warriors, we were able to thwart that plot. Oh, is it not a continuation of the quest? Oh no. And Scrapper, yahoo, welcome. Can't stay long because stream is constantly freezing on my end. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, you beautiful fucker. You too as well. Take care of yourself. I know you might not be able to hear me, but let me send some heart emotes. Oh, that's Omega Lol. That's not what I want to do. I want to send some hearts. But Scrapper, take care of yourself if you can hear this. Mwah. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. So what exactly do you need me to do? Well, according to our intel, there's some Shogunate forces remaining on Yashiori Island who are heavily infiltrated by the Fatui. They're currently gathering information and plotting something, even though we don't know what exactly. We originally didn't intend to ask you to do this, but the Divine Priestess believes that you are the safest choice for personnel when it comes to solving this matter. So please, come with me to the final resting place of our Omikami and help me search for those people. I just realized I'm playing my own background music playlist over across the stream. It happens. It's all good. Have you ticked off low latency in advanced settings? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know what any of that means, but that's a good question. Let me first attempt to dissuade them with words, and if they shall attempt to still stir up trouble and not repent their actions, then you shall have to speak with your sword. That's simple, then, huh? Oh, you find it simple. I suppose I should have expected that much of you. Perhaps it shall be a simple matter for you after all. The only issue, however, is that, well, you might be a little too famous. Our foes might recognize you on sight, but because we don't have a lot of time to prepare any contingencies either. What pedestrian camouflage. I say that, but for some reason, I almost didn't recognize you either. Oh my god! I'm wearing the Fatui mask again! Hell yeah, baby! I say that, but for some reason, I almost didn't recognize you either. It really has a very different feel compared to Bunny Boy. Yahoo! Thanks so much for stopping by. I gotta go. My friend keeps asking me to learn German with her. Yeah. Bunny Boy. I'm sorry, I almost said butter, bro. I don't know what. My brain is small. All right. You take care. Have fun with German. Hopefully it becomes useful to you in the future. Because the more languages you speak, the better, right? You got this. Have fun. And if you ever learn how to say "I will dominate your pussy" in German, please tell me. I would love to know. Compared to what one would expect from Cross, the captain of Swordfish 2, I mean. Well then, let's do this. Tell me once you're ready, and we'll set out. Oh, geez, that's far away. That's really far away. Whoa, hold up. An Equinox. Doorbell. I blame the burps and gas that came out of nowhere on you. Cute bitch, you little shit. Hey, you make me so lightheaded. I'm full of gas, bitch. Motherfucker. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it is. You cute little shit, little bitch. Hope you've been having a better fucking day. You guys be taking care of yourself. Cute fucker, little bitch, little cutie. Cause I love you, bitch. And you deserve the best. All right, motherfucker. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Halt, commoners. This land is under shogunate jurisdiction. Uninvolved personnel should leave immediately.
Commoners? Oh, I am Shizu, a special envoy of the Sangonomiya, and I'm here to survey the state of our great Omikami's final resting place. Did your superiors not inform you of my arrival?
Sangonomiya's people. I have never heard of such announcement. Please leave immediately.
I believe this to contravene our previous ceasefire agreement, Sir Samurai. Please report your name so I may report your lack of courtesy to your superiors.
My apologies, but I doubt that will be necessary, lady from Sangonomiya. I am warning you again.
Wouldn't gliding be
Don't.
faster?
Farspor's 46-second channel. That's a mouthful. But Yahoo, how are you? Welcome to the stream. And Ryuji, it's been a while. How are you? Welcome. Can I get a shout out for Ryuji? How are you? Welcome. Who is non-sensei? Nonsensal? I don't know what that means. But how are you? I hope you've been well. Welcome.
Don't come any closer to the cavern if you continue provoking us. I doubt the crime of breaking the ceasefire is one that can be borne by an ordinary person.
Indeed, the crime of breaking the ceasefire is not one for ordinary people can bear, and that is why I hope you will cease blaspheming of God's divine form and leave our Omikami to his martyr rest in an orderly and safe manner. I need help getting to the island you're on. Could you tell me how? This is the third island, which is part of the, which is the island that's super rainy at the start. Are you talking about the new island introduced by the new patch? Because if so, you can go talk to the talk to Catherine in Inazuma, and pick up a commission quest. Not like a daily commission, but it's like an actual NPC commissioning you. And they'll guide you over there, or you can just take a wave rider and go all the way down. Tired, but my course is finished. I'm venturing to teaching a bit. Oh, that's cool. That's hella cool. And I'm doing well. How are you, Malik? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're not feeling too bad. Hope whatever it is, it's something that you can recover from. SCP IKEA. It genuinely is. The new island is an SCP IKEA island. Absolutely, 1000%. How do you get a wind glider? Is that what you're asking? Wind glider? What adventure rank are you, Farspore? Do they also have those delicious IKEA meatballs? If you don't watch yourself, you'll turn into one of those meatballs. Ooh, woo.
Divine form, Matadrest.
That's right. We've given you ample time to leave this place in an organized fashion. I'm Air 23 right now, almost Air 24. Oh, okay. Farsport, you need to be AR, I believe, 30 to have completed all of the Leeway main story quests. So you're looking to do all of the Archon quests. Anything that says main story are technically important side quests, not actually main story. Just progress in the Archon quests and get to a higher adventure rank level, and then you'll be able to get to Inazuma. I believe it's adventure rank 30 when you're able to come to Inazuma for the first time. So you need to progress a little more in the game. Meatball these nuts. God damn it, Equinox. God damn it, Egginox.
You Watatsumi folk sure know how to tell a joke. Is this why you fought? For a dead god? Please. Your great serpent has long become shiny rocks in a cave for us to forge into swords. You bowed down to that great serpent in the past. Now you bow down to the swords forged from its bones. Pretty similar fates, don't you think?
And Tiny Void. Yahoo. How you doing, Void? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing well. And I will... Oh, my neck. Whoa! Do watch your words, samurai.
You didn't want to submit to the Shogun, and we allowed you to make that choice, didn't we? Wouldn't it have been nice to living as loyal common subjects? It was the Shogun's mercy that permitted your survival, and you repay her graciousness with rebelling against the Shogunate. Do you really think this temporary rebellion of yours will come to a good end? Well now, look what you've done. You've overturned the Vision Hunt decree. Wonderful. And how many lives have you stolen in the process? How many sources of tax revenue? How are we going to eat, huh? If Lord Hiragi hadn't been dismissed on your account, we samurai wouldn't even be in this dump right now. Why am I even telling you this anyway? You poor hillbillies don't even have the foggiest idea what's what.
Wow, this guy's a fucking asshole.
Whatever. The very sight of you pisses me off. Now scram! Unless you really want to start something, of course.
Lord Hiragi, you said? Don't worry, as I've said, I'm not here to contravene the ceasefire. Rather, I'm here on orders from a divine priestess to eliminate those who plot to disturb the peace. Cross, you may take them out now. Well, here we go then.
What? You? We're under attack!
You sound like a Russian.
Shine down.
Don't worry about it.
I summon thee.
Teach me a lesson. Strike first. I need to train harder.
Who's next?
I tried Russian cross. No, Russian cross implies a lot more brusque Ruski feel. There is much difference between Russian cross and I will admit there was a lot of rolling of the R's that does imply a lot of the Russian flavor, just like borscht, as well as vodka. Gonna get my lunch, we'll be back in a bit. Alright. There seems to be sheets of paper torn from a ledger of accounts. Neat notes have been written upon them, the contents of which are a survey of the Jakotsu mine. Most of the material is related to the distribution of minerals, the feasibility of industrial production, the possibility of establishing an outpost in this location. Other than that, notes regarding the electro wards left behind by the Raiden Shogun and possible effects should the sealed remains of a god be released, with an attached addendum, an observational report of the afflicted in Higi village. Bye, Ikonas, eat your 5K! Oh, fuck. I can feel hiccups. Chu-chan, yahoo, welcome to the stream. God damn it, Chu-chan, you gave me you gave me hiccups. Ah! I can't even scream. I'm gonna drink some water. Give me a second. Gotta. All right. Okay. I'm gonna. I can still feel it a little, so I'm just gonna guzzle. You're gonna hear it. I'm gonna bring the mic super close to me. All right. Woo! Okay, holding my breath and hard guzzling does tend to get rid of my hiccups. But man, the gas at the end. Woo. The final section details the completion of a special operation. The whole report has been signed and left by a fatuous by the name of Nathan. There's some final notes on one corner of the paper. Prospective recruits who retrieve this report should head on to the port of the island's eastern edge with all haste to rendezvous with your intelligence officer contact. The password is, "That's a killer joke." So these samurai with a fatui, then as Her Excellency the Divine Priestess said, dogs with no bark, bark the loudest. I do feel like there should be something in here that should be of importance. There's like hella bones down here, right? So there should be something important. I remember us unsealing it. Oh, right. There's a little bit of the crystal marrow core that we can get here and there. Not a lot, surprisingly, considering that this is supposed to be the rib cage, and you would expect a lot of marrow around, because that's the only one that I'm seeing in the immediate vision range, which is kind of disappointing. I feel like there should have been a lot more, but it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I haven't really been going out of my way to collect the crystals, the crystal marrows, and I wonder if I should be, because if I get lucky and I get Sayu, that's not enough to get her to 90. But on that note, I also need to get a bunch of fluorescent fungus too. It's fine. I'll try and go out of my way to pick up a couple here and there, and maybe I'll start getting cross tries to get rid of hiccups. I'll try and get my hands on some more of the stuff. But it should be okay. Should be okay. I should be fine. I should be fine. And Joshua, mwah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. We'll be lurking, going to a friend's, and hope you have a great bussy-filled day. That's hard and easy. Hell yeah, baby. Mwah. And you take care of yourself as well, Joshua. Have fun with your friends. Take care. Mwah. We'll see you later. Ooh, yo, daddy, choke me. Look at him. He's twice as tall as a... Ooh, look at his hands. Look at these hands. Look at those meaty... Oh. And Cherosa, yeah, hello, yahoo, welcome to the stream. Cross, tell me why I walked into you shrimping. Look at this man's. Are you not shrimping for this man's? Now that is Shniznaya's ass. I really wanted, when Ito got announced, him to have one of these huge character models. This should be, I'd be a loyal hoe, I shrimp for Ito. Yeah, and your Ito should look like this. That's right. That's right, I said it. Someone's gotta say it. Ito should look like this. Alright? Isn't he canonically that tall? No. Well, I don't know. Because by the looks of it, Ito is gonna have the same model size as Tartaglia, Zhongli, and Diluc. But is this not the prime? Look at those hands. I'm not even into hands, but look at those hands. Fucking massive. Just ginormous. Alright. You mean Dongli cross? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, but like this model size or this model shape of just this super buff Bara man should be what Ito is. Let's not even pretend.
Halt. Commoners, leave this place. It is for your own safety.
I apologize, but we're not commoners. We've come here with a specific purpose. That's to meet with our Fatui intelligence contact. They have the models, but it's only for the Fatui. Like, oh, give me tall, beefy Ito game, damn. Like, hell yeah. Like, like, you've already got the rough basis for the model. It can't be that hard to readapt it, right? I don't know much about game design or anything else, but the resources are already there. You know, the base resources are already there. What's the matter?
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is private property. Please do not speak to us any further.
Wearing these extravagant clothes, arming yourself with weapons that neither augur with the shogunates nor blend in with the Sangonomiya. In a terrible hurry with malicious gleams in your eyes. You should probably pay a little more attention to your art of disguise.
Excuse me. Did I look like I was joking just now?
Alright, if you're not joking, then I shan't either. We come on the Jakotsu Mine Cross. Showing proof of our intent. That's a killer joke. And Ray! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. Welcome.
Well then, welcome to the Fatui. It is I, your contact, Naval Warrant Officer Porenka. But that will be sir to you from now on, got it? They told me that some dismissed on salary disgruntled elements of the Ganjo Commission would soon retrieve the items we wanted, but I really wasn't expecting just you two. I was led to believe that there would be more people. Just a very impolite shrine maiden and an outlander? No samurai amongst you? Well, if nothing else, I guess that Hiragi Shinsuke has eclectic employment habits.
That he does. Sir, we experienced a certain change of management. Let us say, I'm sure you find such sordid affairs tend to end with some people finding new employment, while others find themselves making new bedfellow with the fishes. Sir.
You've got a point. Not that I care what happened to you beforehand anyway. I just need the results. Speaking of which, Nathan's report, please. Then get on board. These are simple orders, ones I'm sure that you will have no trouble seeing through, yes?
Here's the report, sir. And Ryuji, welcome back, you little cutie.
Very good. Well then, you're done here. Any further questions?
Will we have any further missions, sir?
That's none of my business. I am just in charge of shipping you back to Snezhnaya. What happens next is all up to our superiors.
And there's been nothing from them so far, sir.
What's that got to do with you?
That's true, sir. Any imminent deadline on playing house? Give me a moment. I just want to see how much I can get.
I am still here, you know. What are you going on about? Why are you whispering amongst yourself and not including Porenka?
My apologies. There's just still a lot that we don't understand regarding the missions we might have to undertake in the future. Could you please explain a little of it to us, sir? And why the melon?
I don't have to explain my orders. You can carry them out, or you can carry them out after I whip some sense into you.
I'm sorry, I don't think you heard me right. Let me try this again. Could you kindly tell us every last thing you know about anything?
Are you forgetting something here, recruit?
Oh, you needn't fret about my memory. On the contrary, I memorized everything you said quite well indeed. And I think that I can say the same for the Sangonomiya officer with me.
Sangonomiya? I Porenka knew you were.
Yes, very impressive deduction. Shame, I've had just enough about just enough of your balderdash. Your clandestine operation on Yashiori Island, your incitement of radical elements within Watasumi Island, and the crime of destroying the wards, your soliciting of the masterless samurai, and Leviosity. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. New viewer. Yeah, I see that. Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. What's up? I faithfully recorded them all. The first few issues will be filed under our foreign relations memorandums. But as for that last problem, I hope that you can take personal responsibility for that, sir. And Ray, couple of headbats for you. You got this. All right, do your goody best. Just gotta get through your workday. No, don't stop linking the melon video at every new viewer that enters chat. Stop it, Yamero. Jameses, motherfucker, little shit. This is not a joke. All right, stop it, stop Yamero. Yame. I mean, I did warn you from the start. You really should have paid a little more attention to your art of disguise. Take him out, Cross. Yamada!
Battle formation! There.
Odds repeat. Illusion shattered.
Once I down 2 bottles of sludge water, what the fuck?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Can't run from death.
By royal shine down.
Oh, jeez.
You're mine.
Where did the mirror maiden go? Oh, there she is. Woo!
Winter shall eventually come.
Cross smash the watermelon while I was dog watching horror? How could my master do such a thing to such a plumpy fruity dog? Oh no! The word Yamada reminds me of when I curse you with defense stats. Why though? But why? Alright. Another round of marbles. Another 2 rounds. Let's go. Let's get them balls rolling. Let's get them rolly boys. Ray can have the bots? Alright. And Froggy! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. I turned out lesbian. Hey, look. At least now you know, alright? Congratulations on your on everything. I hope everything goes well with your newfound discoveries, baby. Cutie. But how are you, Froggy? Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, it's taking flight. Oh man, I'm so disappointed that because these are little planes, right? And they've got little divots where a marble could fit. I thought for sure, right, that you'd come out and when you land here, your marble would gain a little plane underneath it. You'd go all the way to the end, and then you'd fly out. I thought that's what would happen, but that's not, and it's so disappointing. And Leviosity, thank you for the folly. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It means a lot. And as well as Aschialto, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly as well. Thank you. All right. But regardless, let's get ready to roll them balls. You win, and you get a channel point redeem. I really wish there was a method of rewarding channel points. Like, I feel like as the streamer with unlimited channel points, I should be allowed to be like, hey, that thing that you said is hilarious. Let me give you some channel points. Or like, hey, I'm doing like a little mini contest in my chat. Let me give away some channel points. It really bothers me that I can't do that. There's no method of doing that. And it's sad. I really wish that would be so cool, you know? If we could just give some channel points away. We could do like events, like community events, and then we can make channel points for like winners. Like, oh yeah, we'll give 5,000 channel points away to like the winner of this, like, you know, short little competition thing. But no, nothing like that. Feels bad. Feels bad, baby. All right. However, I don't think Ray Ray's in. Is Ray Ray AFK? Oh no, we opened the We opened up marbles to try and get Ray Ray, and Ray's AFK. Damn. Damn, but it is what it is. We're gonna wait like 1 minute. We're gonna wait like another minute. I thought about giving channel points is good. I'm new to Twitch. I'm kind of confused with some stuff. Hey, no worries, no worries. If you've got any questions, I'd be happy to ask them. Happy to answer them. That is. That was bad timing on my part. It is what it is. Sometimes it do be like that. Ray Ray does just kind of lurk while she's at work, so it's not like she can pay attention like to everything specifically. How old are you? I'm in my 20s. I'm in my mid-20s. I'm here. Hell yeah. And Izzy, welcome back, baby. And Ray Ray, welcome back as well. I'm on no volume right now, so I don't know if you read my comment from earlier. Oh, I might have missed it. Give me a second. I don't know if you read my paragraph from before that though. Oh, I'm in class right now. My bestie told my classmates something I didn't want to tell them. I'm really upset. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's troublesome when things get like that, get leaked out of nowhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's terrible. And Phoenix, welcome to the stream. Well, whatever it is, I hope that there's no weird backlash from it, and that your classmates are understanding. You know, like I feel like at least the younger generations have gotten much more tolerant about at least sexual orientation and things like that in the recent years. But there's always going to be a couple assholes in every class. But either way, take care of yourself, Froggy. Fox, we're still here for you. If you ever feel like you're struggling for anything, my DMs are always open. You can always message me, and yeah, I'll hear you out. Oh, Froggy. My class is full of assholes. Most classes tend to be full of assholes. Yeah. Is this the boost map? Nope. This is a regular map. This one's a regular map. We can do a boost map for the next one. We can do a boost map for the next one. The boost maps are less interesting though, is the problem. Like aesthetically. But ooh, Ryuji dropping down real quickly. Our CBA following. Our CBA taking the lead. Ryuji following closely behind in second place. Kozak, our Foxhole, and Tiny Void. Our Foxhole actually seems to be the previous record holder here. But Ryuji. Ooh, Ryuji, is that a new pro? Oh, I haven't seen this profile picture yet. Yo, that's so good. That's so good. The details on the ears. And Juiced, yeah, welcome to the stream. No! Just saw your melon video. Damn, some thick thighs cross. No! Ah! Yamero. But a little bit of slowdown. Looks like Phoenix leading the pack from one end. Our CBA and the... What is this cat? What is this profile picture? I still love it. It was my first and only skep so far. It's good. It's really good. I like it. It's ooh. Our CBA losing momentum. Phoenix being yeeted back by the cars. Oh, the cars can hit you and move you around. Oh shit. Our CBA beginning to zoom. Oh, it seems that the closer to the center you are, the faster you go. Oh shit. Well, our Foxhole's previous record still zooming out into oblivion. Our CBA, your local Fox boy. Goodbye, suckers. Bye, bitch. See you next. Oh! You didn't see anything. That's what I get for being cocky. Tiny Void in first place. Heading out. Go. He dropped off to the lower platform. Tiny Void in the lead. Tom's on. Falling closer behind. Oh, some invisible cloud pins. Making up a little bit of difference here. No! Stop it! Stop it! Tiny Void and Tom's on. Going neck and neck. Tiny eking it out. Tiny taking it to the end. And Tiny Void in first place. Congratulations. Tom's on in second. Jamesis in third. Our Foxhole in fourth. Looks like Ju-chan's going to take that fifth place spot as Izzy comes in at sixth. Manzanito and... Oh, wait. Ryuji in seventh. Charoza in eighth. Phoenix in 9th, and Kozak taking the 10th position. Congratulations. Congrats. And it looks like, since our CBA is pushing through, Butterbro, cute little shit, little adorable little bitch, it's going to be the adorable little bottom of the race here. Ignore my missed call in the Discord. Hey, no worries. Accidental button presses happen. It's all good, baby. No, yeah, Butterbro, pushing through. Going all the way to the end. You got this, Butterbro. You can do it. Get past those pins. Yeah, who's a good little bottom? Who's a little cutie? And Butterbro, taking all the way to the end, baby. All the way to the end. But Tiny Void, congratulations. A winner is you. A stream redeem, channel point redeem of your choice. Just tell me what it is, and we'll get to it. But, because people have been asking for it, let's go. Okay, marbles makes me lag for no reason. What is tilted? Puts the streamer in control of all the marbles? Hold up, wait, what? What the fuck is this? I'm too scared to do this, but you know what? After the arcade race, after the boost, let's try that. I'll do a bonus marbles. Why not? Might as well. Oh boy. Oh, this looks complex. Remember, not only at the end do you not want to boost because this angle's downwards, so you can boost and just overshoot the track. But all of this is a downwards track. You have the option to hit exclamation point boost to speed yourself up. I'm gonna zoom out as far as possible, and try and make this as much of a guess for you as it is for me where exactly you are. You're gonna see roughly where you are. The boost increment goes anywhere from 1 to 650. So best of luck. I believe in you all. Y'all got this. Y'all can do this. Foxboy believes in you. Mwah. And let's get ready to rumble! Start. All right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! I'm gonna hit the boost straight up. Straight forward. Oh, man. Boost 100? Maybe? Oh, geez. Maybe I need a little more. And Manzanino, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing well. Am I getting just bounced backwards? Like, what's even happening? I can't even tell what... Did I drop down? I think so. Oh, no! Ash boosted way too hard! The poor little bitch! Alright, boost 50. Oh. Alright, I don't want to boost too hard right here. Boost 200? Uh-oh. I can't tell where I am! I fell off the map! No! Butterbro, taking it all the way to the end, nice and comfy. Butterbro taking some risks with the boost here, even though he doesn't have to at this point. Is he? No! Everyone's just falling off the map. Everyone's just dying. And Butterbro in first place. Congratulations. Congrats. But since Butterbro has moved on, I'm going to try and zoom in a little bit, give people a little bit better idea of what exactly is happening. Ju-chan currently leading in the second place position here. A little bit of washback. I took a huge shortcut. We've noticed. Butterbro cheated. Look. That's all part of the skill, baby. Kozak's gone. Oh, the Fortnite wall. Oh, no. The Fortnite wall's here. Oh, our CBA literally won't be able to get past. He's just going to get trapped in the Fortnite wall. Everyone's washing back too much to progress. The Fortnite wall's here. No. Jamesis got a chance. Jamesis is the only one with a chance. Jamesis with a dream. The Fortnite wall's closing in, Jamesis. You're gonna have to start speeding up. You're gonna have to hit some boosts. Oh no! Oh no! Butter bro, congratulations for first place. You did it. Let's go. Let's go. You hit the boost. You know what I want? Tell me. What do you want? Bully? Cute bitch? Ara? Tell me what you want. Head pat? Cute shit? Explain yourself. Alright? You give it to me in words. Little cute bitch. Little cutie. Little fuck. And yes. Head pats. Head pats for Butter Bro. Head pats for all the good little goobers in chat. Head pats for everybody. Y'all are the best. Y'all are amazing. Alright, let's try Tilted though. Let's try it. I want to see. And Numbskull, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh wait, why is it? I can't move the camera around. Uh-oh. Oh! I have to try and tilt it and get as many of you into the end as possible. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Some of you may die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Some of you may die. Alright. I've also got a light little trail mix that I made for myself. With dark chocolate, baking chocolate nibs, with stevia instead of sugar, and almonds. Rip my ass after this. Mwah. Alright. Start this up. I believe. Alright. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna try and no. Oh. No. I'm gonna try and group up as many people as I can. No! Ah! I didn't think that that's what was gonna happen. I accidentally just murdered everybody. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I'm sorry! I didn't think that that's what would happen! No! I lost 7 of you! Oh no! Wait, there's multiple levels? Oh no. What have I done? There's multiple levels! Oh no! This is the 3rd game Cross has killed me, and I'm sorry! I don't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I tilted too hard. I'm sorry. Oh no. It says top tilty, bees a burden. Somehow, also bees. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hope you're taking care of yourself. How are you? How's your day going? Welcome. So does that mean bees made it to the end first, or what does that mean? All right. Either way, we're gonna start. It's my one day off, so good. Hell yeah, baby. All right. Let's see. So if I tilt too much, people will die. But if I tilt too little, then I can't get anybody anywhere. Okay, I just want to group people up a little bit. Okay, and start adjusting a little bit for the side. Nope. Okay. We're taking everybody to the end, all right? We're gonna take everyone to the finisher, okay? we're gonna all survive together, okay? Every single one of us, we're all surviving. We're all survivors, all right? All right? Why? Because I said so. Because I said so. We're gonna all survive together. Foxboy believes in each and every single one of your potentials. Don't separate from the herd. Don't separate from the herd. Oh no! Kozak and Butter. Actually, let's try and get. No! No! Why did you separate? Why? No! No! Juchen, no! 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 I only got 2. Hold up. No. Okay. We got some people. No, I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. I swear this is a lot harder than it looks. No. Oh. I only got 6 through that time. Oh, why am I continuing? Why am I doing this to myself?
Yeah.
No!
This is big brain time.
This is way harder than it looks. I don't need to do, like, I can't stop while I'm still progressing, right? I have to do this until I fail, right? That's he cares about you very much, just in all the wrong ways. No, don't say that. No.
Are you sure about that?
No. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this again. I don't know how many levels I can keep this up. But Foxboy believes. Alright. In your potential. Okay. We can do this. 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 Okay, can we all just group up a little bit more? Thank you. I am scared. I'm concerned. Oh, no. Let's try and group up everybody a little bit more. Let's try and group up everyone a little bit more. All right. Good grouping. Hungry Anna, welcome to the stream. How are you? And Nana Chews, welcome. I hope you're doing well as well. How are you? Welcome. All right. Ooh. No. Well, you survived this time, Kozak. Oh no! This was a mistake! Oh no! Why did I decide to do this? I apologize. All your sacrifices will not be in vain. Probably. Possibly. This is, low-key kind of the worst. I feel so bad. I tried to save. This is the Dark Soul of Marbles. Hell yeah. Cross just likes to eat us. Oh no, and Luis Uwu, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing well. There's no point to the marbles, by the way. Someone did a marbles redeem, so I did some marbles races, and we noticed that there was a new tilted game mode, and so we're giving it a shot. There's no point to what we're doing right now. It's just for the sake of experimentation, and we're just making progress. All right, we're just making progress. This is just naturally human evolution, right? All right, just tilt it down enough so that we can get some. No, no, we're already losing people. No. Tip faster. Just tip faster. Just tip faster. Get everyone across. Get everyone across. All right, all right, all right. No, okay, okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No, no, don't lose anyone. Oh no, 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 no. Foxhole, foxhole. No. Okay, fuck. I gotta commit. I gotta commit. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah, no! I gotta save Lewis. They knew. They knew. I gotta save. Ah! That's still more than last time, right? That's still... Magmonique, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Ah, this is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Ah. Ah. Apologies to all the innocent lives that were lost in this marbles run. I apologize. There's it is unfortunate, and this will not be the last. And Radio Demon, yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pat. Mwah. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. How are you? Welcome, welcome. This is not gonna end well. All right, gotta go now. Have fun. Bye, numbskull. Take care of yourself. You have a great rest of your day. And ada mama. Oh, kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Phoenix-kun. Kawaii da yo. Ada. And communism is a lie. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. You have joined in for the nightmare. We're all going to die. Every single one of us are probably going to die. Do not be surprised. I need to try and group up as many of us as possible to try and make this as easy on me as possible. All right, and try and get as many people across. I think we're gonna succeed in getting everybody across, but it's after this that's gonna be a little problematic. All right, because this is the part where people are gonna start separating against my will. Against my will, people are gonna start separating, and so I need to just handle this with the utmost delicacy possible. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is this? What is this even focusing on? Oh, it's locked onto Ray Ray right now. Oh no, Manzanito, can I save you maybe? Butter Bro, can I save you? Okay. Hold up. Oh no, Ray Ray. Oh. No. Ah! Can I save anyone in this situation? I lost Tom's on by accident. It was a mistake, but we've lost him. Wait. I could maybe get Tom's on back? Uh-oh. No, I don't think so. Oh, this is moving too fast! Oh, no! Oh! Tom's on the last marble left! Ah! If I get Tom's on through, I still win. No. Stop tipping so hard! No! Wait. RCBA! The legend! Still holding on despite all of that! Despite me being unable to see anything! Hell yeah! Oh, I'll get you through to the end. What kind of Squid Game is this? Don't worry about it. No. That's too much momentum too quickly. I can't control you, RCBA. You're out of line. Out of control. No.
Are you sure about that?
Quickly, just get in. No! Wait, I did get 3 in. I did get 3 in. We do progress. It continues. The hell continues. We're not over. I'm sorry, RCDA. You deserve better. This was a mistake. Cross kills me first. I guess it finishes when everyone dies. I guess. Me Master. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? Mwah. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Manzanito, good night. Get plenty of sleep. Get plenty of rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Please read my comments, Cross. Sorry, I'm getting my my focus is getting a little drawn in by the marbles, and I'm just desperately trying to keep as many people alive as I can. This is hard. This is a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, tee hee ha ha funny, and that if I move this around, the WASD controls still stay the same, even though the camera angles change. So it's actually very difficult to manage. Okay. Alright. Alright, and I can tilt down. I can use that as the line. Oh no! Kozak! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Try and save as many as possible! No, 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 no! Izzy, no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's too much momentum! It's too much momentum! It's too fast! I only got 2 in. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, alright, alright. We've got a good amount of people still in. Juiced. All the way in the back, still alive. Still alive. And Akira, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I got out of the fishing purgatory in Final Fantasy XIV. I can now call myself a master fisherman in the game. Man, I'm still stuck in Genshin fishing purgatory, even after buying everything, because I need like 2,000. This is like Monkey Ball. It is like Monkey Ball, except there's just a lot of you. Since I ran out of points, I'm gonna use the emote to buck. Oh no. Oh my god, it just gets longer and longer. Ah. Monkey Ball D-Day edition. And Adribert, yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Play redo. What the hell? Alright. Win or lose, I think after this one, I'm gonna go back to Genshin though. Because as funny as this is stressful. It's stressing me out. It's stressing me out way more than it should have any right to. It just gets longer and longer. Cross 2021, hush. You hush. This or Phasmo, this? Because Phasmo isn't scary, this is just stressful. Yeah, the bar moves pretty slowly. And Zeta! Mwah! Welcome to the stream, thank you for the raid! Hi! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You caught me in the middle of an unfortunate incident where a lot of marbles. No! I died! A lot of marbles are about to meet their end. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, no. We need everyone to group up. Oh, turn it back. Oh, there's a huge gap between that and the middle line, and I need to get everything in there. Oh, I don't think I can save you all. I think I'm gonna have to make a sacrifice. Some of y'all are just gonna fall off no matter what I do. No! Ah! That's so many though. All right. Maintain this line as much as possible. I'll take as many of you to the ending as I possibly can. Hell yeah, 10 people. 10 people, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Also, I changed my name now that I came out as trans. I'll be more feminine and cute. And Ari, no worries. Hey, we love you anyway. I hope you had a great stream. How are you? Welcome. All right, you know what? Since Zeta joined and raided, I'll do one more. All right. I know we're supposed to go back again. I'll do one more. Okay. And Lazy Tanuki Gaming. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And this is gonna get fucking complicated. There's so many ways to die. More cannons. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Alright. Let's go. And James, this adorable little fucker. Cute bitch. I'm about to start the marbles thing. Why are you goddamn redeeming? Bully now, you cute little fucker, you little shit, you little cute little bottom, you little I'll fucking destroy you and your entire fucking bloodline. Motherfucker, little shit, little bitch, little cutie. Trash. I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Alright. We're getting everybody across. Alright? This is the run. This is the run where we take it all, alright? Where everybody gets to survive, okay? Alright? This Squid Game, this Battle Royale, everyone gets to live. Or that is the goal. This might not be quite as grouped up as I'd like that to be. Oh no. Oh, this is oh. Oh no. Please tell me everyone makes it through. Okay. So we're gonna tilt to D. We're gonna try and get. I don't think we've lost anyone yet. All right. We're gonna tilt forwards. Bees is already on the other end, so we're gonna just try and sink him in. Perfect. PogChamp. Okay, hold up. We might actually make it. We might actually make it with everybody. Change the game category to marbles? No, that means I'm gonna. That means the whole stream is changing to marbles. That's not the point. I'm just stuck doing this right now because I'm invested. All right, we got. James. Okay. Everybody else. Juiced. Foxhole. Okay. Hold up. This is gonna get. Oh no. It's gonna get a little complicated. Oh boy. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh boy. Alright. Hold up. Ash Shell is also trapped on the other end, so we're just gonna try and nudge them in. Oh. Zed up! No! Okay. We're gonna just take Zed up to the ending as well. Alright, we're not losing anyone. Alright, this is the run. This is the run where we lose no one. Leave no man behind. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold up. There's some people in the back that are under threat that I can't focus on because the camera angles. Fuck, I know! Ah! I almost did the perfect run. No! It could have been perfect. No! Cosine! No! Ah! Cosine! No! It could have been perfect! No! I was doing so well. Ah! Quit. Fuck you. I'm out. One life for thousands. Alright, Thanos. Alright, Daddy Thanos. Whatever you say. Ah. That was unfortunate. Be sure to withdraw with all haste and bring the new Inazuman recruits to retrieve the secret report that Nathan wrote to the First Lord Harbinger. Cross-eyed teaches sometimes when you have to kill me so much. I'm sorry! To
prevent any repercussion from the incident, no one must know about the inner workings of what happened on Yashiori Island.
I got to tagline a random Singapore. God damn. Congrats, Phoenix. I hope that wasn't your guaranteed, and that you just won 50-50. Because if that's the case, then it's just a freebie bonus. All right, it's just a freebie bonus.
The new recruits do not have innate value to the overall goal of the Fatui and need not be trained in any way. They will, however, do just fine as living test samples.
Oh no. I sadly have to go. Okay, RCBA, take care of yourself. You have an amazing Wednesday, and we'll see you later, okay? Oh, they were going to be taken as... How interesting. They were willing to get rid of everyone who knew about the incident. Cross, guess who got a big upgrade in the mail today? I have fingies. Ooh, I'm jealous. I want hand tracking. I want better face tracking, and I want hand tracking so bad. I perfected Kokomi's beat map twice to prepare myself for other rhythm games. Hell yeah, baby. I need to do those as well. Is this the sort of organization we're dealing with at the Fatui? There's nothing particularly interesting about this. Really. I find all Outlanders who think differently from us quite fascinating. It's just that some of the good kind of interesting. The others, not so much. And Dandalily, thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the stream. And Phoenix, you have a great rest of your night. Sleep plenty. Cross gonna have to go for a bit, but we'll be back before stream is over. Hey, no worries, Kozak. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Ray Ray, I hate people. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray Ray. I understand that vibe though. I feel that it is. Some people do be kind of silly. In any case, allow me to thank you for taking the time out to help our Divine Priestess with this task. We now have all we need to prove our case against this Nathan. Our battle against the Fatui, at least in this matter, can be said to have been concluded. What happened to that Nathan, anyway? That fellow claimed to be a Mondstadter, and that might even be true. Perhaps he is a Fatus from Mondstadt. Why? Why? I would even consider him the epitome of why the Fatui are frightening foes. They eschew conventional warfare, instead shrewdly using internal division to sow chaos and reap the rewards of the process. And Yearn, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Yearn? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? They know that our greatest obstacles come from within. As much as we'd like to suppress it, the flame of vengeance will not dissipate so simply. So this Nathan fellow disguised himself as a fellow freedom fighter, armed with slogans that were easy to identify with, and with an ice-cold heart, which he pushed our most radical groups on a path from which there was no returning. Am I late? Nah, you good. Don't worry. And he got away too, or at least so he planned. He's been punished for his crimes, though if you ask me, it's like being hurled into a lightless cell is too good for someone like him. A lightless cell? Jesus. I fell asleep after school. Hey, look, sometimes you gotta get those extra naps in, alright? Gotta get that rest. And those people in Yashiori Island. Yes, and them too. You saw Nathan's reports. The inhabitants of the island were nothing but simple data points in his eyes. That disaster, I must confess, it utterly disrupted our Divine Priestess's plans and put us on an inexorable path to conflict escalation. But somehow we were able to win back the people's hearts and secure peace. Those of us who survived will not fail to live up to the wishes of those who gave up their lives. We must now scrabble our way back to solid ground and make amends for these losses. War is a river of bitter tears that no ship can hope to ford, and its waves rage ever hither and thither in a swirl of utter discord. This is a line in one of our songs here in Watatsumi. It is perhaps for this reason that the Divine Priestess dislikes war. Hold up. You can't have her whole character be around military tacticianing and then also disliking war. I mean, I guess you can, but it feels kind of mismatched. Why is Kokomi's character so just all over the place? I feel so bad for her. It's a shame that kid Tepe did not have the fortune to see this new day come to pass. What a shame. Wait, she knows about Tepe. Oh, Sherbert the Dino. Thank you for the host. Yahoo! How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're taking care of yourself, Sherby. How are you? How are you? In any case, I don't doubt that the Fatu will try to check up on this lost outpost again. But I do doubt that they'll try to mess with us so rashly anytime soon. But I'll defer to our Divine Priestess's judgment on these matters. Anyway, enough of the sad stuff. That's between remnants cleared up then, yes? You know what? I know of a good place for some grilled unagi. Ooh! If you've got some time, we can go give it a try. How about it, sir? This guy checked into the hotel room with his wife and kids, came back to look around. Why is your espresso machine down? Which I go, it's because of COVID. The man thought, it was more relaxed on COVID. I said it's because of management. This dude goes up there, are they the ones making you wear a mask? I go, yes, but even if they make us a mask, I still wear it. And he gives me a look. Fuck him. Oh my god. And Capkin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. Yeah, some people are weird, champ. Like, I can understand if you don't want to wear a mask. I can get it, but look, the whole nation's in a crisis. Could you like just put up with it for a little bit? It's not interfering with your personal liberties, all right? You can take off the mask in private. It's not. Clean house. 30 primo gems. Hog champ.
Oz, reveal.
Stabilize. Yeah.
I just straight up don't get some people sometimes.
Who's next?
It's weird. Yeah, also, this is a hotel. People from all over are coming around. Why are you wearing a mask when people are coming all over? Wait, hold up. Way of survival. Oh, it's a random daily quest that can happen to Inazuma. For some reason, I always wear my mask when I live in the UK, like, no joke. Yeah, like, it's good to do so.
Solidify!
By royal decree.
Thank you very much. If you hadn't saved me, I don't know what would have happened. These monsters. I just want to mine some more around here. You're a miner then. Now you could say that. I worked as a miner for some time, but ever since the mining team shut down, I got to take out some odd jobs everywhere. But given the current situation, even odd jobs are kind of hard to come by. I have to pick up my old job again to make some money. Old job? Oh, mining again? Oh, I'm gonna take this to save my life. Alright. And, oh, don't worry. Before Kokomi left, I spent,
Gather.
Oz, reveal.
I spent, $75 and I didn't get her. I'm still kind of sad about that, kind of salty. That's the problem about Genshin, is it's a gacha game. Even if you spend money, you're not guaranteed to get the thing that you want, unless you're willing to spend roughly $300. It costs roughly $360 at the absolute lowest luck point to guarantee a character. Unless you're willing to spend that, you're not gonna get that. You're not guaranteed to get that character. So it's one of those situations where, if you're not willing to spend that level, and you're not, you don't have the guarantee, the character just becomes not worth it, right? And of course, Ray, couple headpats for you. It's okay. You're doing your best. Some people, despite the money that they make, are just genuinely dumb. But you're doing amazing. All right. You work at a hotel, and you got to take care of yourself. Okay, that's more important than anybody's judgment or opinion. Don't let whatever their dumb reactions dictate how you live your life. You're doing great. All right. On that note, 2 more rounds of marbles, I guess. Unless you're me and get the last 3 new characters apart from the water. Yeah, I mean, Genshin is a gacha. It's a game of luck. It's a game of RNG. Like, for example, I didn't get a single Sayu, despite pulling 80 times total across 2 accounts. Over 80 pulls, I should have gotten 1 Sayu, realistically, right? But I didn't. And she's a 4-star. Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes it just do be like that, which is unfortunate. Whoa, this place is really colorful. Ooh. Alright, and the funnel is shaped so you're automatically guaranteed to go down it straight away. Nice. And Cross, I love you too, Virgie. Mwah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick. Then we'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. And Umbro! Mwah! Good afternoon. Yahoo! How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's get her going. Let's get them balls rolling. Let's get this started, baby. Let's go! I wish that they would take the regular maps and add them to the boost maps as well. Because I would love to see what the regular maps would be like if we could also boost around. It'd be nice. Alright. Oh, this is going to be tight. Looks like our Foxhole and Umbral supremacy leading the pack. Umbral barely edging out the first place position, but because of the hard funneling, it's a tight grouping. Jamesis overtaking now as Ju-Chan follows very closely behind. Some of the speed bumps might become the determining factor. Jamesis pushing out, going almost in a straight line. Jamesis maintaining momentum, pushing through, but Izzy out of nowhere, speeding up past everybody else. Izzy in first place. Izzy's cute little bottom ass is straight pushing, straight bussing. Been a busy day, but I made it. Mwah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Izzy in the lead. Izzy straight pushing. Jamesis desperately trying to catch up. Yearn shooting up past the competition out of nowhere as he takes second place. Umbral now in third. Jamesis in fourth. Ju-Chan in fifth. Izzy not being stopped by a single pin. Izzy pushing through. Izzy still shooting. Yearn getting pushed back. Just said a meme about lifting other spirits in the Discord. Bot bombed me. No. What do you mean it's all across his fault? What do you mean? Izzy pushing through. Izzy taking it all the way to the end. Izzy. And Izzy in first place. Mwah. Congratulations. Ju-Chan in second. Umbral in third. Jamesis in fourth. Our Foxhole in fifth. And your local Foxboy in sixth. Yearn in seventh. Hungry Anna in eighth. Butterbro in ninth. And Ray taking the 10th place position. Mwah. As Capkin, adorable little bottom, holds up the rear. Mwah. So congratulations, Izzy. Mwah. Out of nowhere, from like 5th place all the way to first, shooting forwards. Congrats. Oh, man. I see I'm last. That's not new. This one is the endurance test, so it's gonna be a bit of a tough race, a bit of a long one, bit of a zoomy race. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave it open for just like another 10-15 more seconds. I feel like that's fair. I don't want to keep it open for too long because I don't want to delay the race quite so much. But also I feel like I tend to I also feel like I tend to start up the race too quickly sometimes, and that's also kind of a shame. But yeah. And with that, we'll start up. Just waiting for Izzy. I think Izzy might have had to step away. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get him next time around. And he's still got a channel point redeemed. He's all good. I already know what he wants. We all know what Izzy wants. Alright. Zooming out. Oh, there's a speed bump at the end. Getting a lot of momentum at the top of that funnel. Looks like Kozak's previous record has dropped down fastest. But Butterbro and Hungriana, Ray Ray, and Ju-chan also making some decent progress here. Spinning down, not too close, not too far after actually. Yearn holding up the 5th place, as Ju-chan already dropping down, taking the 1st place lead position. Ray Ray in 2nd, Butterbro and Hungriana competing for the 3rd and the 4th. On the other side, Yearn losing a lot of speed, but still competing pretty strongly, still making a decent showing of it. Ju-chan pushing up, pushing forward. Izzy's definitely a horny boy. Ju-chan in the lead. A couple of pins blocking up the progress, but Ju-chan, Hungriana, and Ray Ray all going down the central route. I don't know if that's faster or not. However, they're ignoring the first set of loops as they go through their own set of loops. I guess the second half ignores its own ignores loops as well, but it does have more surface area to it, which does involve more travel time. But Hungriana, out of nowhere, overtaking Ju-chan. Hungriana in the lead, pushing through. Oh no! Losing a bit too much momentum. Ju-chan pushing through. Ray Ray and Yearn also catching up. Yearn overtaking Ju-chan. Yearn going from 5th to 1st place. Yearn in the lead. Ray Ray on the other end, trying to make a decent showing of it. Trying to make it a good competition. Yearn still leading past Ju-chan. Still pushing through. No one's catching up to Kozak's previous record, but everyone's making decent pace as Yearn and Ju-chan go through. This speed bumps might be the determining factor as Yearn still pushing forwards, not bumping into the track. Ju-chan getting caught and slowed behind as Yearn keeps pushing through. Yearn losing a little bit of momentum, but going straight forwards. Yearn taking it all the way. Yearn going. No one can catch up. Yearn in 1st place. Congratulations. And Ju-chan in 2nd. Ray Ray in 3rd. Looks like Umbral and Onaman gonna compete for the 1st place position. 4th place. As Umbral comes in 4th, Onaman in 5th. Looks like Hungriana is gonna make that strong 6th place spot. And Sarah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. I hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good out yesterday after taking some time to take care of yourself. As Capcan in 7th, our Foxhole in lucky number 8, Butterbro in 9th, and Jameses making that cute that top 10 position. And just for you guys, of course, not because I'm a bottom, but I'll take that bottom spot. All right, out of consideration for you. And Yearn. If there's a channel point redeem that you'd like, anything Engie, Foxboy, or cheaper, you may tell me, and we'll get that out to you. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy, and congratulations on 1st place again. Ba, 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 ba. You a bottom bitch? I don't know about that. Nah. Agree to disagree. Just no more marble. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of marbles. There's been a lot of marbles today. Alright, let's get some of these Osu games done. There's not much left to these, just 2 more, and what looks like an ending quest tomorrow as the new event also is going to open up tomorrow. I'm very excited for tomorrow's event. I'm really hoping that it's like a roguelike dungeon thing that is actually like fun to like do over and over. I really don't want to fish. I just want the 2K already, dang it. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to fish today because I've been pushing off fishing for a while, and I know that. And if I don't do it on stream, I'm never gonna touch it. So I just need to do it. I just need to do it. Fish for what? Not for an achievement. By catching a total of 2,000 fish. And Izzy, welcome back. You won the marbles race, the first one earlier. I'm determined to get the 100K reward. I just love listening to your streams, Crosswall and Murky. I'm glad you feel that way. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. No. Okay. How did I fuck that up that quickly? That's not okay. That's not okay. That is not Daijobu. That is not Daijobu. Sorry, I was doing stuff. Hey, no worries, baby. Mwah. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ra ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hell yeah. I just find it ironic that a Fatui agent, not only that, but a Harbinger, is playing music alongside Kokomi after everything that's happened. It just feels really fucking out of place. Also, the zither looks super dumb in Tertalia's hands. Do I still get a bully? Hell yeah. Let me finish this song and I'll get to you. Alright. I also like that it still shows the, it still shows the chakra from Raiden behind me right now while I'm playing. I didn't happen to have Raiden in my previous parties when I was playing the music, so I didn't notice that. Also, oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention! I thought the song was over! Oh no! Kokomi's song is so long. It is so long. But also... Little fucker. Cute bitch. Little shit. Little cute fuck. Just you goddamn remember. Little cute shit. Little cute bitch. No matter what happens, you little shit, I love you, bitch. And I'm never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. I never noticed that you can see the song progress at the top of the screen until now. That's not the song progress. That's the point increase progress. So the more you combo, the more the point increases. I think. I think it's technically different. There's a blue bar at the top of the screen. I mean, I see that, but like, I don't think that's the progress of the overall song itself. Because by the looks of it, that would imply that we would have been done because the bar emptied out. But it's not. It's its own thing. It helps charge up the amount of points that you earn. So the more combo you do, the more it fills up, and the more points you earn. I think that's what it is. Oh wait, there's another blue bar. Okay, I see what you mean. Hold up. Oh fuck, I got too distracted by the realization. I see the other bar that you're talking about. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see what you mean. Hold up. Oh no, how'd I fail that? No! Ah! I'm glad I wasn't the only one that didn't notice that now until then. Okay. That's the song progress blue bar cross level. I'm sorry. And Seraph, check the Neptune the character from Heaven's design team. What did you DM me that? And Ooh. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. The little otter. Oh, it's cute. Okay, all right. I see what blue bar you mean then. Okay. 나ruhodo. 나ruhodo ne. Why do I have to go through this conversation every single time just to play the song? It just feels weird. Just let me like interact with it all from the menu. Oh god. Oh no. No! Not only that, the worst part is that this isn't exactly on beat, you know? No, how? It's tricky and all at the same time it's not on beat. Never has been. Ah. I just want to do well. I'm not asking to be like perfect. I just want to do well. I don't want to fuck up in like the first like quarter of it, right? Like in the later half, I can understand like if I fuck up, but like I don't want to fuck up in the first half of it. Not only that, but like, oh, I almost didn't notice that there were, I had to hit the L and D at the same time. Oh, stop it. No, I failed one. No! I was doing so well. I was doing so well. No! Ah! I just hope that I'm gonna get enough points. I assume I will. I still need to do all the event but the first song. Oh, mwah. It's okay, you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. And oh, 6K points. All right, no, okay. This was a long enough song that I can definitely get enough points even if I don't get. And Yuki, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. This is a long enough song that I assume I should just do well on principle. Cause like I was worried because they want like 3,800 points and shit. So they want a lot of points. So the only question is, it says where to next, but does that mean that there's gonna be like a quest as well as like a as well like a thing? Because I feel like that's what it would be. But because that would make sense, right? If there's like a quest as well as a song. Yes, Charoza. Oh wait. Has the next day? The next day's out on NA, right? Not NA. In Asia, right? Charoza, have you seen anything about it? Because I would really like it if they had another quest, like another short form quest. I'm on the Asia server where Next already has come out. Oh, who's the person for it? And is it and is there a quest or is it just you go play a song like all the other ones? Because that's kind of boring. I still need to get to the point of doing my quest, but my phone is heating up fairly quickly. I can only do like 2 quests. Oh, there's no quest for where to next. No, it'll be causing you discussing about the instrument, what you've learned. Oh, okay. And it's writing. Oh, I see. When a Fatui and a member of the Inazuma commissions plays music together. Honestly, this specific soundtrack is, I think, my favorite in Genshin. Because it has this strange, like, similarity to Final Fantasy IX soundtrack, which is my favorite Final Fantasy game. And on top of that, it's got the very, like, Eastern Japanese kind of musical vibes. Do you want to do it for me? Not really, but if you need me to do it for you, I will. I'm not particularly good, but I'm good enough at getting through it. But I stress out. You don't understand because I have no heart rate monitor, but my heart rate spikes up even during the normal. I can feel it. I'm stressing out right now. But I love this song specifically. This OST is like definitely my favorite Inazuma one. Final Fantasy X has better story in my opinion. No, I think you're right. I don't think Final Fantasy IX has an amazing story, mind you. I think their story is Final Fantasy IX story is serviceable, but the themes are something that I enjoy a lot. Where you just, you know, you accept that death is a part of life. It's just part of the cycle. And that nobody lives forever, you know. It's so easy though. Yeah, for like people who actually give a shit about rhythm games, yeah, I'm sure that it's easy. And I don't think of it as particularly difficult. I just stress out during rhythm games too much. And yeah, you're right. You don't need to do Discantus to get all 3 rewards, which is nice. Usually getting Delsum is indeed enough. But I will say, I really dislike the fact that you have to go through a conversation every single time to do one fucking song, and it's the same song, just harder. That's the part that I don't like. God. This specific soundtrack is honestly my favorite Inazuma one. Playing with characters, I think, is an adorable aspect. No, yeah, I do think that it is great that you get to play music with other NPCs, even if it's just like more of like a feeling. But I think it'd be really great if they let you actually do this with other players. Where they had this event, but with you could there was like a bonus part of the event, or like an additional, where it's playing music, playing the rhythm game, but not just by yourself, but with teammates. Where you could do like matchmaking, I guess, but also just get friends together. And so so not only are you just playing music with your with characters, you can even pick and choose which characters are playing together and like all the other stuff. I think I prefer that personally. I really hope that the zither has sharp and flat notes instead of the normal notes like the lyre has. Yeah, that is definitely a complaint that I've heard about the lyre. That the lyre is great, but it doesn't do sharps and flats. I just think that there should have been a separate button to convert all notes into sharp and all notes into flat. So you can like hold shift and like also and control and also play stuff with yo, this Cantas, let's go. And so you can still have like the full range of notes that it has, but also a sharp and a flat. I think that would have been really nice. I think it might be because traditionally like smaller lyres like that wouldn't have sharps and flats unless they were designed specifically for that purpose, or to have an even shorter like musical range. It still would have been really nice to have. At least this one feels relative. Oh, fuck! Hold up. No, no, no. We're early enough. We're early enough. I'm gonna redo it. I was doing really good. And given my name and password, probably won't do the event. I'm not a big fan of oh and Silver King. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Once again, I don't mind failing the rhythm or fucking up the song. I just can't accept that if I'm in the first quarter of it and I fuck up. Like, if I'm in the latter half, no big deal. It's something that's gonna happen. But, ba, 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 ba. Ooh! I almost fucked that one up. Ah! I fucked up! I didn't let go of it on time! No! I was so close! Right at the end! No! My combo! Ah! Get good. Shut up! Look, I'm not a rhythm gamer for a reason. Like, I respect the shit out of rhythm gamers. I don't know how they do it. But even though I can keep a beat, I can't do rhythm games. At least nothing too difficult. Oh, I still got this Cantus! Yo, I still got this Cantus though. Poggy. I don't know if you were supposed to be able to get this Cantus if you fuck up, but I guess I fucked up so far near the end that this one almost made me scream, "Fuck you, Ayaka."
You know, there are better ways to see. Out our enemies than
Rhythm
well,
player product could have done
standing
it even if it was 2 times faster though. Yeah, true. Definitely true. But once again, I ain't no rhythm gamer, alright? Funny thing that tell you when I first came to your stream yesterday, I thought you were a girl. Understandable. That is part of the charm. I'm gender fluid. I identify as both. I don't really. I've never really held much personal value in gender
This
identity.
realm is
For me
true.
personally, right? Anyone who has, you know, who cares a lot about the gender identity are perfectly valid in that expression. I just never found it something that's super crucial to me. So for me, it's just kind of whatever. It's so slow, the hitbox is weird, but Genshin isn't a rhythm game, so I take what I can get. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm just not hyper interested in the in their rhythm game in general. Wait, clanking metal? What is this? What are with these houses? Some of these Inazuma houses look ugly. What the fuck? Why? But why though? Alright. Cross is a girl guy in real life. Also true. If anyone's free to help speed up my teapot at some point, I'd appreciate that. No rush.
If you ever have...
But if anyone happens to come online in the next like 4 or 5 hours and has the time to cool down my teapot, I'd appreciate it. Sure, I'll drop by. Hell yeah, baby. Mwah. Ba, 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 ba. Same though, crosses in my recommend. I thought, who's this kawaii Destiny Fox girl? Tried to see the emotes, accidental hit follow. I was on mobile. Yeah, genders, whatever. I don't really care about that. I'm just here to have some fun. That's all. Yeah, life's too short. For me, life's too short to worry about the nuances. I think I have none of the cooldown bottles. Oh, so the cooldown is just by interacting with the teapot vendor. You get a 4-hour time reduction. Your friends can't spend their cooldown bottles to instacraft for you. It's just that they interact and say hello, and then they'll cool it down by 4 hours. But you can only apply that once per furniture that you're making. And when one person interacts with it, they'll interact with all 5 that are being currently made. Which, surprisingly, I have noticed that not a lot of people tend to know that so much. Although there were some people who abused it when it first launched, and people's accounts got straight up shut down as a result of it, which I find hilarious. Speaking of, how do we get portable waypoint? I don't know how to get it. I believe it's one of the reputation rewards from Mondstadt. It's like reputation level 7. Once you get it, you can get the recipe. You can learn the recipe from your inventory and then craft it at the alchemy bench. I sped up your teapot. Thanks, Umbral. Mwah. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There is no...
Stabilize.
I summon the...
Tidal wave. Ja, ja, ja. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Ja, 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 ja.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha, ha.
Nice and easy. Also, I don't think I have you added as a friend on Genshin. Yeah, no, like, if you want me to add, if you want to add me on Genshin, I don't mind. I have a very full friends list though, so I'd have to see about removing some people. Like, it's one of those situations where, like, whatchamacallit? Man, I really wish the Genshin friends list is like so small for no reason. 45 friends. Like, I get it. It's not like we have 45 friends IRL. You know, most of us. So for most people, that's obviously more than enough, right? But even so, I think it's especially because of that, right? That you need to
bring it on. Gather.
Odds reveal thyself.
It's because of that specifically that I think we need to have the you know, that they might have been like, oh, you only need 45, but this is an online video game where people are supposed to socialize, meet new people, and have fun with each other, where you can randomly join into other worlds and just interact and say hello. Like, it just feels weird that they don't really give us the option, you know, to like have more friends. You're capped at 45. I'm at 44 right now, so I could actually I could add you, James, if you gave me your UID. You could whisper it to me or something else. But yeah. I'd like to ask you to add me on a friend as a friend on Genshin, but I play the EU server. Oh yeah. If you're not on the same server side, there is an issue and you can't add each other. That's the other thing. That why is there no like cross server? Why is there no cross server? There's no reason as to why not.
And main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
Yoimiya finally reached friendship 10. Hey, congratulations, Ju-chan. Congrats, Ju-chan. Congrats. That's awesome. That's amazing. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Alright. I think this is the time when we go hop over to the alt account. Because I'm out of resin. I've done a 50 primo top up. I've spent one of the whatchamacallit, the Baba Booey. Oh, I have another side quest that I could do. Oh, fishing! I forgot. I need to do fishing too. I need to do fishing too. That's right. That's right. That's right. But there's also a side quest that we can do that that's out there on the edge of this island. But hungry Anna, little shit, cute little bitch, adorable little fuck. Goddamn, watch yourself, Anna. Little cutie, little trash, little cute bitch. No matter what happens, you little shit. I love you, bitch. I never will stop loving you, bitch. Have you done the hidden quest on the new island? Whoa, wait, hold up. What? I only know about the mushroom quest. Xavier! Oh. Wait. The soldier, the line you just read lacks the right emotional gravitas. Samurai, like the wind sweeping the earth. Do you remember what I said about the play? It is supposed to feel liberating. Gives the audience a sense of the vicissitudes of life. I said liberating. Liberating, you understand? This line is key to the whole play. You must express your emotions completely, fully, and perfectly. Moreover, don't swing your sword with such haste. Make sure you are in view, otherwise the film camera will not be able to capture your movements at all. Pose and then pause. Stop for a moment, then slice downwards with great force. And Alisa, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. But you can't swing your sword like that when you fight against people. True, but you have to tailor your acting to the production's needs. Well then, please ready up, and we shall give this another go. Samurai like the wind sweeping the earth, eh? You said those words with too much passion. It should be... Oh, it is you! Ah, my dear boy, a fair wind must have blown you here. As you can see, I am shooting a swashbuckler film with a good soldier here, which I call the Seven Samurai. Swashbuckler film is what I'm calling films of this genre. This sort of film shall have sword-fighting scenes and shall take viewers on incredible journeys across battlefields. Well, that is the idea, at least. How do you persuade him to help you out? And Keeper Frosty, thank you for the head pass. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, Cross? I'm doing pretty good. Just vibing, just chilling. Come now, dear soldier understood me just fine. My main job really was to persuade Mr. Mikozu's Genjiro to allow me to make a film in Inazuma. Honestly, Mr. Mikoshi Genjiro is such a serious man. Fortunately, he is also most understanding. After I had a sincere talk with him, he accepted my request quite happily. But in exchange, I have to make a movie that has to do with the shogunate, preferably with the samurai as the protagonist. But I was always interested in this sort of subject matter anyway, so of course I agreed to it, and Lord Mikoshi Genjiro was also very pleased. He sounds too French in full honesty. I mean, that's the thing. I'm just going full ham on the accent because I'm having fun with it. And also, he's supposed to be from Fontaine, which is supposed to be based off Industrial Revolution, France. In addition to personally appointing a good soldier to go with me, he assigned some skilled troops to me, and then he said, use these scenes of steel crushing steel to display the majesty of the samurai and the shogunate. I have to say that Mr. Genjiro is really a man of vision, to have grasped up the potential of using films as a marketing tool quite so quickly. As for me, I would never refuse anything that would help to make me my films. So, is the production going well? Fontaine sounds French by the name? Hell yeah. To be honest, it's not going well. And Norax, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. How are you, Norax? How's your day going? You taking care of yourself? You doing goody? While the soldiers are highly skilled in martial arts, they are not used to this kind of stage fighting. Not only are their sword movements too fast for the film camera to record, they sometimes even run outside of its view. Traveler, have you the time? Do you mind following my script and acting out the story for the soldiers to see? I believe that with your strength and understanding, you'll be able to perform brilliantly in front of the camera. And Leviosity, welcome back. They should be able to better understand the story after watching it from the spectator point of view. Come, I just read the script and the lines first, and this part is mainly about the fighting. But even when in peril, the samurai is still samurai. Ah, these are lines for another scene. This one mainly about fighting, so there aren't many lines. Alright, I'll take a look at the script. Jusabaru leads the other samurai. Fierce battle against thieves. Offensive led, gradually overpowers the thieves, scattering them all directions. Come Jusabaru, the thieves are getting away. They won't give Taniko up that easily. Keep your eyes peeled. After defeating the thieves, he looks around, absolutely calls out, "The thieves, where are the thieves? They've all been beaten." Burst into tears. Why tears? By the way, you'll be playing the role of Jusabaru. Together with several companions, he's employed by the villagers to protect the village. In this scene, one of your companions, Kyuzo, has lines, and I shall play his part. The two of us will do our eating. Now you must embody the role. Understand it. Just think of yourself as Jusabaru. Do you understand? I am Jusabaru. Wonderful, splendid, bravo. Let me know if you're ready. I shall adjust the film camera's position. So, did he actually give me a script? Or is it just the synopsis of the scene, like the previous one? Can I? Aha. I wanted to see grass. Grass. Got to get that dank seaweed. Sadly, need to go now. Wish you all the best of luck. Keep the energy going on here. See you next time. Bye, Silver. Mwah. You take care of yourself. You have a great rest of your day. We'll see you again. We'll see you again next time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, also, James Sis, UID. We'll copy that. Friends. Add friend. Paste search. Hell yeah, baby. Alright. Let's see. Where'd that script at? Nope, that's exactly what I saw just a second ago. So, what am I supposed to do with that? Navigate. Oh, I gotta talk to Xavier again. So, are you ready? Ready when you are. Wonderful, bravo. In that case, let us begin. I shall make a few adjustments to the film camera and guard the soldiers back.
By royal decree, there is no escape.
Solidify!
Tidal wave.
So, I don't know what that was. I don't get what exactly happened. What exactly that was. Perfect, as expected, as a hero of my heart. A perfect demonstration. You truly are a star. Hey, what now? A star. That is to say, the most important actor in the film. Now then, Mr. Soldier, you saw the demonstration clearly. I trust. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. On the whole, yes. When swinging my blade, I should focus not so much on the action itself, but on the posture. Yeah. If you only require the posture, well, actually, I have some ideas about that. Oh, that's wonderful. Please discuss the matter with your fellow soldiers, and we'll do another take in a fire. You have my utmost gratitude for your help, traveler. Yeah, these are for you. What are the themes of your next film? The next film? I'm actually quite torn on what this topic should be about itself. Should we do more about the various traditional traditions of the Grand Kami Shrine? Or about the tales of Kitsune and the Tanuki? There's so many islands here in Inuzumo, so many stories to be told. But regardless, I have to finish producing the Seventh Samurai first. If this satisfies those fellows upstairs, I do suspect that the feature film project shall progress much more smoothly. Okay, that was kind of cute. I enjoyed that. I do kind of wish that they'll let you have like a mode in the future where you can record your own little combat videos. Now that's what I'm super interested in. That's what I want. I want to be able to record my own combat videos and do like dumb little AMV level bullshit where I just go around, kill things, and and make my own character showcase videos and stuff like that. Not that I have the actual skill to do any of that. I just think it'd be neat. I would like to be able to do that, even if I don't have the skill to do it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Call me Ray. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Yahoo. Thank you for the folly. And Norax, I got Blanky. Hell yeah, baby. Making full-on Yaoi fan videos in Genshin. I don't know about that in specific. But hell yeah, baby. Oh, well, these respawn. If that's the case, gotta mark that location. Hell yeah. Cross Hill Charles while only time by Enya plays in the background. Why you gotta call me out like that, huh? Huh? Why you gotta call me out like that? You ain't gotta call me out like that. You don't have to do that. That wasn't necessary. Alright.
We may leave at any time.
Oh. I'm gonna do, because we do need a healer in case we run across the fucking wolves. So you know what? Fuck it. Full animal party. Why not? Why not? Let's just have fun. I was told that there are some hidden quests on the island. So let's go do a cursory glance around, see if we can't spot them out ourselves. I don't know if they're like world quests or like something else. Unless they're referring to like the murals and all that other stuff, which we have been taking care of. And also, it doesn't hurt to look for some more fluorescent fungi, because I do need more of those.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So if I can get some more fluorescent fungi, that'd be real neat as well. Ooh, ore. I need that as well. There's so many random things that I need. I should also punch some trees. There's some new NPCs on the islands. Yo, okay. Alright. I'm excited to hear that. I'll keep my eyes peeled then. I wonder, what, are you Otogi trees? Or are you like... Oh, Auralia. Okay, I need more Auralia than Otogi anyway. So just punch some trees on the way over while I try to discover things. Like, it's not a real tree. You're also not a real tree. Why are you here then? Oh shit! Oh, there are ghosts and shit. Oh. Oh, that's a whole ass ghost. Hold up.
I will have order.
For it, evil conquering. Here.
Kita, you're back? Real now, you should stop running around all the time. These old legs can't keep up, the two of you. What would you do if the two of you got into any trouble there, huh? Hello there. What? Come now, how could you children say that to an old lady? You'll break my heart. You hear, don't go running off for a bit now, alright? Keep Granny company for a bit. Alright. Now, where was I with that story I was telling? This is when your grandfather was still young, beyond the sea of fog. There was a matriarch of a clan that looked like a fox. Flowers the color of thunder grow on that island. And then their flowers, snore outside the sea of fog. Best not to disturb her. Kinokita, you're leaving? Ooh, sorry, I must have fallen asleep by myself again. Don't forget this before you go. Grandma's been keeping them for you this whole time. Flowers from the far side of the sea of fog. Don't lose them now. Whoa! She actually gave me Sakura Bloom. Some of them you actually can interact with. Hold up. But which ones are...
Crumble!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Gather!
But which ones are the ones that you can interact with? That's like the only interactable ghosts I saw. The quests they give aren't marked in the journal as a heads up. Ah, that's annoying. I don't mind little quests like that here and there, but Genshin has a habit of making that the primary focus behind like all of the recent new quests, where they have like a bunch of quests, bunch of effective quests that aren't tracked, because if they're not tracked, they don't have to give you primos outside of the achievement. And that's so annoying. Why are all these ghosts? Why are they so scary? They're like the former people that lived on these islands. Actually, I'm curious. If I go back to the ghost with the pinion and activate the pinion on her, what happens? I have to do laundry. The work never ends. Housework is really the work that just never ends. Always piles up. Nothing here that reacts to the feather's power. Okay, that's... Also, that makes me lag sometimes. I have noticed that. It's weird. That is annoying. It is what it is. There's so many ghosts here. There's like hella ghosts around. What the fuck? Oh my god, James says. Did you ask me to add you just for this shit? Motherfucker! Ah! And Footswa, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm looking for more mushrooms and NPCs that I can interact with. Trying also to visit your teapot. You should be able to join in my teapot. That one shouldn't be too difficult. Also, looks like we've got a ornamental fish here this time. Poggy. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. I still want to try and discover the secret quest NPCs that were mentioned to me. There should be some around. I don't know why. I just feel like there should be one in that, like, there should be something with that hexagonal over there. Oh wait, I remember now. That was part of like a mini game that we needed for like for the quest. There is a ruin sentinel there though. Just don't really super need their drops right now, so I don't feel like going out of my way to fight them. I don't think that it's here, unless. Yes, please, Umbral. I would really appreciate that. Because if there's a quest off in the horizon, if there is a quest NPC, for like a hidden quest of some sort, I'd like I'd like a clue as to where I can even find them. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate that. Chest hole. The ruins on the island. There's a lot of ruins on the island. I need more specific directions than that. My brain is small. Don't forget.
Gather.
I need more clear directions than that. I'm sorry.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Thank Barbados.
The circular ones you see on the map of the island that you were just on. You mean this one? Or do you mean below in the center here? The circular ones. Ooh, ore. Might as well get the ore while I'm here too. East of the peak? Okay.
Solidified.
There should be some mushrooms here too, right? I feel like this is a place where I should expect to find some mushrooms. Oh, the perches are back to normal, which is kind of weird. I thought we destroyed the outer perches, but they look normal again. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I know that we conch. Whoa, hold up. It's not enough. Not enough at all. Conch? The treasure that brother left me is in those conches. They've been scattered. They've been scattered all over. It's brother's treasure. I can't leave yet. No. Treasure. He went out into the sea of fog, and that made the priest really angry. The priest said that my brother's spirit would never be able to return. But brother said that there are lovely flowers in the sea with pearls. Father rows a boat there, and he and our sister waves to us. He left his treasure behind when we went out to sea, and he never returned. Treasure map fragment. Hold up. How do I interact with it? It doesn't let me use it, so I have no clue. Do I just need to find more conches? Oh. I need to know. All right. I'm too curious. You need to find several fragments. All right. I'm gonna Google this. Okay. I'll use my phone. That'd probably be easier. Surimi Island treasure map fragments. Okay. Surimi Island conch locations and treasure guide. Okay. Oh, and they're conches with random rewards too. Ooh, hold up. Let me. Okay. All right, hold up. I'm gonna just search through and get all of these. You can't just tell me that there are random rewards and treasures and not have me just go out and grab every single one of them, baby. Is this the secret quest that you were referring to in particular, or was it something else? I do wonder. Okay, so according to the map, could you not?
Solidify.
Let's play.
Boring. Useless.
Die. Alright. Says there should be a conch around here. Puggies? It just gave me fish. I'm starting to think that maybe I was expecting like it to be like a mini treasure chest where it gave me some mora or something, but it gave me fish. If this second one is just like another like nothing reward, then I'm just gonna pretend that I seagrass. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for the important ones then. Go straight for the important ones. Fuck that. It's clear that it's not really there to help me in that case. So it should be around here. So I need to keep an eye out for conch around this area. I don't know where specifically that would be. But anything that resembles a conch. Probably in the water, or here it is. Another treasure map fragment. Can I interact with this one? No, it's just a bunch of fragments. That's annoying. It's one of them. Yes, there's a couple of ghosts that want you to do something for them. Oh, okay. So there are other ghosts as well. All right, I'm okay with that. I mean, that makes sense. That checks out. Alrighty. And okay, this place isn't super foggy anymore. Nice. I'm gonna be honest. It was really interesting, but the fogginess got boring, annoying real fast. And Rayzed, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. How are you?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's just really nice that the fog is gone for good.
Wind, hear me. Go as one.
Disappear. Here. 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 Worthless.
Yahoo!
Useless.
Uh-oh.
Stabilize.
Go as planned. Here we go.
Come here onto dry land, motherfucker. I can't fucking float out there like you can. Little shit. Uh-oh, that one didn't land?
Yahoo!
Stabilize.
Useless.
Let's play.
Die already. It's weird though, because they're obviously elites, but they drop a normal enemy's amount of fucking energy, and it's kind of annoying. I just feel like I should be getting more from them. Yeah, no, it was definitely an interesting gimmick at first, but it's definitely something that, like, you don't want there to be constantly. It just gets boring. Alright, another treasure map fragment, and the last one should be on the coast here. And gotta stretch for Ray. Gotta... Oh. Woo. Full stretch. Woo. Right. Good conch around here. And that should be it. So that's all 4 conch locations. And then there is a Shitoki thing here, it says. But I'm not seeing a Shitoki.
Solidify.
How to find Shitoki's ghost. Shitoki appears the first time you pick up any one of the conches and get a treasure fragment map. After getting... Oh, he'll be located by the statue of the 7. Oh, my bad. I'm just stupid. Aha, I see it. Ah, I see. So that's where the treasure was. Thank you very much. Though we won't be able to go to the land of my dreams together, I'm sure I'll be able to turn to motes of light and return to look for you. Do strange spirits wandering in a strange land also dream, I wonder? Full treasure map for Shintoki. That looks like that looks like Mount Kana. Strange.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Wouldn't that be like a super obvious place to hide a treasure? I feel like that would be the first place anybody should look. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. But like, also, I guess it's to prevent you from like coming across it by accident and then just hitting dig. But it's located right in the center of the fucking Mount Kana. Do I have to dig in the center here? I do. Oh, I can read a thing here. Big Brother's letter, roughly made from animal hide. 2 smiling people are drawn hand in hand. The blue skies are unclouded by fog. It's only a radiant boat. Father and sister sit on the boat, waving happily towards the shore.
Unsolicited. And all the
Oh,
more
they treat it like
valuable
a...
for it.
Oh, okay, so they treat it like a untracked quest, because it gives you, like, heroes with 30 primos and, like, 20k Mora. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's really kind of cool. I like that. Oh, I DM'd you password? Alright, right. Well, we'll VC later tonight, because we'll have to do 2-factor authentication and stuff like that. And we'll take care of it, yeah. Also, there are other ghosts, apparently, on the island, including someone called Rero that apparently I missed. So not all ghosts give you quests, but you should be able to interact with all ghosts. Ah, there's one. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Ba, 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 ba. Kind passerbys, take pity on me. What's happening? Thank you for listening to these old bones pour out their woes. Come here, let me say a little more. I haven't seen my life take a single good turn, not ever. When I was but a newborn, residing priest accident knocked over a lamp over, burning all the long hair on my aunt's head. Oh dear. Later, I contracted some strange illness, and I then suffered from chronic ungainliness. Still later on, I fell from my cradle, breaking 6 ribs. Jesus. When I grew a little older, my father hit me over the head with a shovel by mistake as he fought to save our cousin who had almost choked to death on mushrooms. There was a time when my beloved Finch was eaten by the Wen Kamui our family kept. Before that same Wen Kamui was knocked off by a cliff by a boar. After that, the girl I liked accidentally sacrificed the priest to the great Thunderbird and was exiled to from the eye. What the fuck? When I grew up, my grandmother died from grief at my ugliness and gloominess, and my grandpa soon fought. Oh my god. There's a fishing ghost that's ticking me off because the RNG you need is RNG. Damn. Equinox is coming home early today? Hell yeah. You take comfort in your family though, right? Speaking of my family, when I came of age, the witch doctor told me I wouldn't be able to have children because of a... One moment. Let me show you. TMI. Alright, well, do this one last thing. If you don't mind, just do this one last thing for me. Go ahead. Some time ago, I accidentally dropped my golden ring into my wife's grave as I was burying her. It's the last thing I have in my possession, but I dare not dig it out, for her spirit might be angered. You want me to grave rob your wife? Well, I mean, you're an outsider. You do all sorts of strange things, don't you? No. Wait, I meant to say that an outsider like you would be able to avoid endangering the local spirits, yes. Go to Chirai Shrine. Her grave should be right beside it. What? He wants me to grave rob the ring out of his wife's what? Okay. Rero. Examine a tomb east of Shirai Shrine and defeat Thunder Troll Lava. Okay. Alright. East of the shrine. So it should be somewhere this way. I need to find a grave. Is it like inside the shrine area, or is it like actually further? Okay, hold up.
Gather!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Useless! Lament! Here! Worthless! Here!
Alright. They got in my way. Have to be taken care of. Had to get deleted. Alright. It says east of the shrine. But I'm not seeing anything particularly grave. Oh, unless it's this? It's a dig. Oh, hello!
Solidify!
Go as well! Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
I don't think you were supposed to get stuck up there. But that's your problem, not mine.
Here!
Me, I'm all out of breath. Out of breath? I'm tearing up over here. Dear Chipaku, if only we were here to see this. What is this all about? I'm sorry. Please don't be angry. I and my wife have always enjoyed playing pranks on each other. We never pulled the same trick twice, you know. Everyone enjoyed them too. Later, she suffered from a serious illness and left this world early. She told me then that I had to play a trick on someone from her grave or her spirit wouldn't be able to move on. Oh my god. So I did. It was Chipaku's wish. How'd it go? Pretty good, huh? It was kind of lame. Oh, come on. You outsiders are no fun. Well, I've got a trusty water spraying trick. Would you like to see it? No? Oh, come on. Alright, I'm leaving. See ya. What the f- fuck were with the inhabitants of this fucking island, dude?
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Why are the islanders like this, man? What is... What the fuck is this? Should be a ghost named Abe. Somewhere to the northwest of this island. I don't know if he's above or below. Let's take a gander around.
Useless.
Did you play hide and seek with a ghost? No, I'm looking for ghosts. Because there should be a bunch of more ghosts. I guess he's not here. Wait, why is he not here? He's around the shrine? Ah, I see.
Yahoo!
Oh, no, yeah, that's a different ghost. There should be multiple ghosts.
Huh?
Supposed to be a bunch of ghosts, apparently. Because I'm looking at a map. Because, like... Oh, he's one of the underground ghosts. Ah, I see. I see. Maybe. Naruto. Alright.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Mushrooms. Shrooms. Shroom. Oh, that's not a real tree. That's annoying. Every time they give me a fake tree, it's annoying. I want more real trees. Give me the real trees. The real trees. Alright. Hold up. Yeah.
Worthless.
No. Oh, you got me. Let's play again next time. What? Huh? But I've never met you before. What do you mean? I am confused. I am confusion. That's the hide and seek one? Alright. I guess. I just, I mean, it is what it is. I haven't done my artifact run today, so I guess some of the artifact spots are still respawning. A little bit further ahead, there should be an Abe somewhere. He's above ground for the rest? Alright.
Stabilize.
That's
Here we
helpful to
go.
know.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Here. Worthless.
Brace yourselves. Go and splat.
There should be one. Oh, jackpot! Shrooms, baby! Alright. Oh! He appeared after I grabbed all the shrooms. Hey, I'm over here, you know. Young people these days, don't you kids have any courtesy at all? Oh, sorry, are these your mushrooms? None your business. Stop picking them however you like. Get out of here. That guy just now, did you see that? Must have been an illusion. That's just too spooky. Let's just grab a few mushrooms and get out of here, shall we? I don't know if that was supposed to be like a mission. Abe appears when you pick the fluorescent fungi in the underground rooms of the torch puzzle. We haven't found them again after. Let us know if you found them in the comments. Okay, so he just gets angry that you pick his mushrooms, and that's really about it for now. Alright. Oh, there's the boatman. As you complete quests, he'll start mentioning ghosts. Check in with him to see which ghosts you're missing. Oh, okay. So there's a guy that helps you locate all the ghosts. Alright. There is supposed to be Kino and Kita and Chise should be about here on Alpaca Plains. Oh, I was trying to direct you to him. Oh, I see. I just opened up a map, so I'm gonna just follow that around a little bit. But also, James says, you take care. You have a great day at work. I hope the whole day goes well. And we'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope I helped you perk up your morning a little bit while you got prepared for work. Has the great Thunderbird forsaken me? Do you need any help? Almighty Thunderbird, please do not be angry. I'll do my best to read your decrees and instructions, but why do you reject me? Why? Why can't I enter the fog you created? Wait, hasn't the fog dispersed? The storm stones you left behind, I will do something about them. The silver boat is coming and my time is short. What are these storm stones you're talking about? The storm stones of the Ataki Plains. Only those who wield thunder can bring them back to life. And only those can transfer the fog and combine them. Stand tall like a thunderbird, to unfurl one's wings like the thunderbird. Okay, I assume I need to light up all of the thunderstones? I thought I did though, but maybe I missed a couple. Let's toss Raiden into the party.
The campaign begins.
And let's go. Let's poke around. So that one I'm missing, sure.
Illusion shattered.
Now is that everything? Because I think that's the only thing that I feel like I'm hard missing. No. There are lots, some of which are hidden by birds. Oh, great. This is gonna get annoying, isn't it? Alright, I need to keep an eye out for all the thunderstones. I'm sure that it would have been easier to spot them out when it was still all foggy and shit.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Useless. Boring.
And most of them look lit. You said some of them are hidden by birds, though, right? Alright, that one has been reacted with. I know I got this one already because the Thunderstone is glowy as fuck. So I'll that one's been lit. There may be something up there? No? I don't think so. One here, but that one's been lit. My razor killed a bird with an auto? Hell yeah, baby. Get that schmeat. That one looks lit. I don't know, it just, I feel like I've actually been really consistent about lighting up all of the torches. I just feel like I've gotten them all.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wait, I see one over here. Oh, there's a couple here. Wait, so did I not do the puzzle here? No, I haven't done the puzzle here. Aha. I see, that's part of the problem then.
There is no escape.
Relay stone, you wanna grab? There we go. Get me a chest. Nice and easy, baby. Primo gems. That one's been lit. That one's been lit. That one's been lit, because that's like straight up at the fucking beginning. I think that has to be everything. I think now for sure I must have lit up mushrooms. I must have lit up everything, which is good, because that's the goal. That's the plan. There's bird statue by the ghost that you didn't get. All right, I will head over. And Raisin, thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. No, you're lit. So there was a bird one by the guy, I believe. Alright. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound. Na 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 na. Alright. There's bird. Caw! Oh,
Illusion shattered.
there we go. Oh, you're right. Oh, great Thunderbird, have you forgiven me? Hell yeah, baby! Mwah.
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, that was 40 primos. Nice. Hell yeah. And Kino and Kita, the little children that unfortunately died with the resulting aftermath, should be this way. Wait. There's one here. Oh wait, that one's not lightable. That one was like one of the auto lit ones. Yeah, like, okay, so no worries about that then. Keep it fast. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Fuck you, burb. Ba 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 ba. All right, should be on the other side of this. Aha! I see them up at the top. Also, what aggro on screen? Oh, the wolves. Do I need to fight you though? Oh gosh!
There is no escape.
Disappear! Here!
Awkward.
Shine down.
Light up all three, you guys. I don't know what that does, but well, why did you unlight? Hold up. There we go. All three of you are lit up. I feel like that should have done something, but didn't do anything, and I'm kind of disappointed now. Kind of a little disappointed. Feel like it should have done something.
Solidify.
Is one on the other side of the gate? Oh, is there? Hold up. Oh, I see.
Boring! Useless!
Time, you gotta light all four. Okay, alright. I see. Naruhodo. I should be able to get all three of
Illusion
this.
shattered. Take them.
Oh, I didn't mean to rotate
I
you.
have no need.
I see. Ooh. Thanks, Umbral. Mwah. And there's an investigate here. Looks like we found some Mora. Funny, I'm sure I had it in my pocket. Hello there. That won't do. We're supposed to pass them to Granny Una. She's grown old and can't remember a ton of things clearly anymore. Recently, she started going about things that happened to her when she was young. She's always going on about flowers this and flowers that. She even said that there were flowers from beyond the sea of fog, ones that looked up both different and very pretty. Then one day I had a dream. I dreamed that the fog that covered the island disappeared with a single whoosh. And there on the other side of the island stood a tall, huge, beautiful house made of wood, or maybe gold. Me too. In that dream, I scaled high mountains and climbed great trees and gathered lots and lots of beautiful flowers. I'd never seen them before in my life, but I knew that they were the ones that Granny Una was looking for. But the flowers were too heavy, so I fell from the tree, and I fell, and then I woke up. Ha, that'll teach you to be so greedy. I said we'd gotten enough of them already, but no, you didn't listen, and I fell out of the tree together with you. Oh, they're twins, so they're having the same dreams. Well, our pockets are empty now, the stuff's all gone. How are we gonna face Granny Una like this? Oh, you're back? Well, these flowers do. They want some, sakura blooms, right? Yeah, those are the ones. Wowee! They're just like the ones in my dream. Thanks so much. Kito, once we got to see Grandma Una, let's go back to the beach on the east side to play. You can see Shiori the shrine from there, you know. It's Chirai Shrine, come on. Alright. And then I just need to find Nono a couple times. Nono's hide and seek. Requires you to find them 4 times. Okay, so they're all at Chirai Shrine. That should help a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, the second one should be... Aha! Found me again. You're pretty good at this. I won't get caught again next time. Alright. You say that, but should be... him up. The map says it looks like he's somewhere around here, but I'm not seeing him.
There is no escape. Here we go.
Solidify!
Where is he? Nothing here left to respond to the feather's power. Stop. Don't tell me that. I want there to be things. Oh, here he is. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. Alright. The fourth one should be nearby the entrance. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I saw a glimmer and I was hoping it was a mushroom. Speaking of mushroom! Oh, here you are. Everyone's good as you. We're good friends now, aren't we? He says. In today's news, Crossy's blind for the millionth time. Give it up! Stop it! Ah! Oh, I almost fell into the hole. Could have been bad. Looks like the last one he should be by the by the perch somewhere. Man, there's a bunch of mushrooms growing by the perch, and none of them are the fluorescent ones, and that's annoying. You found me again. You know, I'll miss you, but I've come this time to say goodbye. The Golden Man says we gotta go. Golden Man? Golden Man? Who's the Golden Man? Don't you worry about me. Where I'm going, there's tons of people to play with. Which could come too, but the Golden Man says it's not time yet. Totally fine though, totally. I'll just wait for you there. If I can't wait, I'll turn to little bits of light and look for you in your dreams. Well, whatever that is, have a good trip. Yeah, I will. It's fun playing with you. Thanks a bunch. I won't be alone anymore. This is great.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
What's going on? Okay. The only one remaining now is the boatman. Is the boatman the Golden Man that they're talking about? Because I've literally interacted with all the other spirits that appear on the map that I have. Well, this one's certainly not gold. The near side of the river. Hey, the cypress painted silver. Hoy, the silver wormwood on the ground. The silver stones lie around. Excuse me. Oh, what are we here? Here to board the boat, perhaps? Aye, but let's see now. Oh no, you look like outsiders. That won't do. No, that won't do at all. I'm not trying to bother Ironmouth, but for some reason the rewards that let chat interact with her are just activated indefinitely. I don't understand. If you don't let chat interact with you because the sheer number of people online in your streams, why not just delete them or make them more expensive? Because there's a time or place for that kind of thing. Like, for example, I'll disable marbles when I feel like there's no place for it right now. And it depends on the kind of stream that she's doing. If she's doing like a just chatting stream, where interaction is the point and the key, yeah, she'll probably turn it all back on for that. But not if she's doing a just chatting stream where she's just watching a bunch of videos and hanging around. Yeah, sometimes redeems can get in the way, and so you just need to turn them off during those times. What you talking about? The shiny silver skiff sails over yonder moon. Was not prepared for you. No ho ho. Step not aboard. Soil not the deck. Aye. The fog is long scattered, and long scattered is the fog. But yet, who is not boarded? The lady of the golden hall should be most angry. Boat? What boat? Aye. Hey, the silver skiff. Is he gold? Is he one of the golden? Do you need any help? He doesn't give me any assistance about anyone, so I assume that I've handled everyone, right? Is that an achievement for unlocking all of them? I don't think so. Did you give flowers to the two ghosts a bunch of times already? A bunch of times. They've only asked for the flowers once. I'm sure you also didn't do the fishing ghost either. No fishing ghost. None of the ghosts have asked me to fish. And the boatman isn't giving me clues about anyone else. Oh wait, I spy with a grandmother missing with grandchildren. She cannot put them down, she cannot board the boat. Oh, I gotta go back to the I gotta go back to Una. I gotta go back to Una. Because I gave the children the flowers. And Alina Daria Core, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing goody. I assume I gotta talk to Una now that I gave her kids the flowers. Granny's in a little nap. You should be careful. No running off now. Wait. Did Kino and did the twins not return back to the? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, you need to give it to them 4 or 5 times. Ah, I see. All right. So the second time they'll be a little further down the coast this way. I see. I finally got arrested for nani? Are? Wait, what? For what? What happened? 초토? 잠깐만, 뭐야? 뭐를 했다고? What do you mean? Okay, so I gave them the flowers the one time. I thought the one time would have been enough. Hello there, you two seem quite energetic. Amber story quest. Ah, I see. Thanks for helping us get those flowers, but there's something fishy around here. Me too. I mean, it's odd, isn't it? Every time we go to a different place, we all meet unhappy people. No one else can hear what we're saying. Every time we find a beautiful flower, pick it up and put it in our bags, it goes missing super quick. It's time to leave, huh? Is that so? I don't really get it. We need to leave? The Golden Man said something like that as well, but we can't go to him yet. We still got to bring Granny Una some beautiful flowers. Are these the flowers you're looking for, then? More soccer balls. Thanks, we'll bring these flowers back to Granny Una. Hey, Kido, give me half. Let's go to the other side of the mountain. There's some great places to play in Natake Plains in the southwest. Chisa's gonna be so mad at us. Whatever, I wanna go too. Context is like a blankie for the word you're saying? Yeah. Context do be kind of PogChamp. It do be pretty important.
Boring.
Alright, and the twin should be around here somewhere. For the next one. Where though? But where though? It says around here. I don't see no twins. Ah, there they are. Hidden behind the rocks, baby. Right.
Boring.
I didn't mean to dash. Still here, huh? Still here. You know what this big rock is used for? Kino knows everything, don't you? What's it used for? I heard Grandma Mata said that it was a tombstone used to guide the spirits of the deceased. Long spirits are attracted to these big rocks, so they'll wake up here. They'll wander the island looking for someone who can fulfill their wishes. Ah, some of those spirits are nice, but some of them aren't nice. I see. Oh. Alright. Look, I brought more flowers. Yeah, I haven't come across the ghost that requires fishing. So unless they're saying that they require fishing, in which case like midway after the flowers? I don't think so.
Useless.
Kind of wish we came across more fluorescent shrooms, though. Would kind of be nice.
Here.
Ooh. 4.
Gather.
Alright. The fishing ghost appears after you go fishing that one spot on the island? Oh, okay. Hey there, we meet again. Kino doesn't feel much like talking today. You don't look all that happy. It's nothing. I'll play by myself today. Don't worry about it. But look at that. He's sulking all by his alone again. I'm doing so much speedrunning. Honestly, you don't speedrun Genshin. Just enjoy it. Unless you don't care about story, in which case, eh. I mean, you might as well. But, what happened? Come on, Kito. No need to get mad at an outsider. Sorry, I shouldn't have been mad at you. Tell me what happened then. Golden Man's bugging us aboard the boat again. He's going to a shiny golden place where there's no fog, and I don't want to go there. I want to stay here with Granny Una. He doesn't play with us. He has never anything interesting to say. He keeps telling us to leave. He's scary. It's not like we're good at leaving or anything. We're just afraid that Granny Una will worry. Alright, I got more of the flowers that you need. Oh, thanks so much. Sorry for troubling you. Come on, Keto. I know a great place we can have an adventure. The mountain hollow on the north side of Mount Senna. It's a real secret and everything. It's called Mount Kana. Well, they say that like they're going into Mount Kana, but the map says that they're gonna be like here. So are they? What is? All right. So I'm looking for a hollow area or something. Is that what it is? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Is it below? I think it might be below. Aha! Hello there. Hey. Still need any soccer blooms? Thank you, but we don't need anything this time. We're leaving soon. We're going to go to the land without the fog. We're gonna go see the big shiny golden house, and we're gonna ride on a boat to get there. Before we go, we still need to thank you, and please pass this to Granny Una for us. Place this in her hand and she'll stop worrying and come with us. We're counting on you one last time. Thank you so much. Kino sachet. Hold up. A sachet carried by Kino and Kita seems that it has been woven from 2 smaller sachets before being carefully hidden in a wooden box. Huh. Interesting.
Why would anyone want... Forget it.
Oh,
It's
they
not my
changed what the
concern.
heroes' wits look like. So that it actually looks like a bundle of papers now. Okay, that's cool. It definitely didn't used to look like that before, I think. Unless I'm just remembering it wrong. I could swear that heroes' wits only used to only look like the regular little like ornate orb shit that the
Worthless.
Kino Sachet doesn't have a use yet. I have to talk to the granny and she... It says I have to give it to her. Uh-oh. Una? We can't give it to her. That's weird. And I was also told that if we fish, we'll get another ghost up here. And if that's the case, not time. The audio, no NPC voice volume, so that Paimon shuts the fuck up. No, yeah, because they say we gotta give it to the granny, but it doesn't let us give it to the granny. So what are we supposed to do? That seems weird, right? Like, why would that be the case? Definitely is strange. I know it might sound weird for me to say this all out of the blue, but for some reason, all I could think about during this quest is, it was like, you know, because they're ghosts, right? And I say this, but I've never had ghost pepper, and I never plan on it. But there was like an advertisement for ghost pepper fucking wings that like that I drove by earlier today. And now I just want wings in general. And Dino Piggy, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're pretty good at fishing. Reckon there's room for improvement though. Sorry. I always forget to say hi and all. Easy to forget I might scare people, you know? Doesn't seem to stop you from doing it. Come on. Scaring kids is fun from time to time, don't you think? But anyway, let's get back to talking about fishing. What? Is it serious business? Well, so I know this isn't the best look, but when I was fishing earlier, I dropped the charm that Makiri gave me. It's got blessings from my ancestral spirits, the great Thunderbird in it. I don't know what to tell her if she found out I lost it after we boarded the boat. The golden boat guy, he said he scrounged up some people to help me search, but it doesn't look like anyone's coming, so I thought, since, well, you're here, you can help me out. Alright, I thought you were the reliable one. My usual fishing spot's just over there, but, well, my memory's getting weaker and weaker somehow. I'm afraid you gotta leave it to you to help me search. I guess the feather should do the trick. What do you mean? Is this some kind of way you outsiders find things? Well, whatever it is. You should be able to find the charm as long as you find the right spot. How will I search for the charm itself? By fishing it out of the water? I guess that works. Thanks to your friend from afar. May the Thunderbird and our ancestors protect you. By any chance, are the video archives empty? Video archives? Wait, the feather didn't do shit. The feather didn't do shit, though. It said we should use the feather, but the feather didn't do anything. Weird. And, wait. Look for a map guide cross? This isn't where he dropped it? Really? Then why would he... Okay, hold up. They make it sound like it would be right here, right? Oh, there's 2 fishing spots. Okay, there's 2 fishing spots in the island. I was only aware of 1. Hey, we got a Toki Alley Tales. Poggy. It does whenever I check the previous videos. I don't see anything, not even the last stream. That's strange. Cause I rarely take down VODs. Cooldown finished. Hey, I appreciate that, Jay. Mwah. Also, hi. How you doing, Jay? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing goody. It's dumb. He just says over there and it's nowhere near here. Yeah, like, why? So you need to catch a fish at fishing spot 1 and then go to fishing spot 2 to do it. Alright. Well, the daytime doesn't spawn any more fish. So, fishing spot 2 should be about here, it says. So I might as well mark it. If you got a minute, check my last message. It's quite the story. Alright. A friend of mine was given 1 ghost pepper wing for his birthday. He went to the bathroom for 30 minutes. Someone checked up on it, turned to me and been crying, trying to watch the spice out of his mouth for 20 of those minutes. And he used the urine. Oh no! That is a yikers. That is a yikers moment. That is a yikes. Yikes. Like, I've had like a million Scoville hot like a million Scoville sauce before, and I only had a drop, right? But it fucking destroyed me internally. I would never recommend in going out of your way to try a hot sauce that spicy. There is nothing beneficial about it. Literally zero. Absolutely none. If anything, I would rather argue that it's pointless. That it doesn't accentuate any sort of flavor. It's just a thing that exists. And definitely don't recommend it. I'm gonna be low-key angry if you get the quest item on the first try. Man, now I have to. But now I have to. If I don't now, it's not comedically. It doesn't make sense comedically. I hope your gastrointestinal system was able to recover. My problem was that I drank so much water, and then I had to use the bathroom, and I could feel it coming out. I can feel it on phase 2. So, yeah, it was. Hovers mouse over unfollow button. Why? Hold up. I mean, it's 50-50, right? There's like 2 fish. Or do I have to fish here forever until I get it? Because if that's so, I'm not against it because it'll mean that I get more it's RNG. Oh. Do the fish spawn infinitely until you get it at least? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Works like every fish. Oh my god, you're joking. So every 3 days I have a small chance at getting this quest complete. You're joking. That's garbage. Seems like it's on my Twitch side. It still says empty. That's weird. If you ever want to catch back on a stream though, I do also have a YouTube VOD channel where I post all the VODs. With a couple exceptions, like a few things get like I've only had one VOD ever get like DMCA'd by some asshole Korean guy that all he did was record like other people fucking cooking shit. It's not like he himself owns any of that content. But, oh, it's my channel. Like, I'm like, whatever. I was just watching the video. But yeah, no, it was like, it was fucking weird. Like, it got taken down. Like, it wasn't even like a, hey, you know, any ad. The charm! Woo! I'm sorry, Umbral. I hate you. I'm sorry. Well, it wasn't the first fish, alright? It was the first day, but it wasn't the first fish, alright? It's not, it could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. Are you truly sorry though? No, because I'm just glad I don't have to like get stuck behind an RNG wall. I'm already stuck behind enough RNG walls with dailies. But thank you so much. I can finally board the boat in peace. Where's that boat guy going anyway? And the gold land of dreams, a realm with no fog. We'll meet again in dreams, friend. Alright. What if I go... Okay. Now that I've gotten everybody else, maybe Una now? Maybe Una now that we've gotten everybody else? Shit. We can't use the sachet either. How are we supposed to get Una out of here? Tries to Thigh Squad redeem in Angie. What the hell? This is weird. I will have my revenge tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, fucking. Yeah, okay. We just don't know how to continue Una's quest. Yeah, Una's quest is what's holding us back now. Una. Okay, I'm gonna Google Una Ghost. Una Ghost Ancient Impact. How to complete Una's request and wake her up. Oh, after some time, possibly a real-life day has passed, Una will be awake and talk to her about Kino and Kita. Okay, so you need multiple days to pass. You need multiple days to pass. So tomorrow we'll come talk to Una again. And hopefully she'll be good. But it's time for some fishing. Let's do some fishing. Because I am at, first of all, let's, achievement, illusion, light up all the thunderstones. I'm at 1,059 out of 2,000 fish. I'm halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. And that's the thing, that if I was willing to do the to do fishing on the alt accounts that I have as well, and yoink all the fish away from them, that would probably also make this go by a hell of a lot faster, because I don't have to worry about like, because I can get more fish done. But at the same time, it's already a slog to get through all the fish once. Like, it straight up burns me out trying to get all the fish once, you know? It's so, yeah, like, who on earth thought that, oh yeah, I wanna catch 2,000 fish for an achievement? Who on earth thought that? And I know for a fact that there are people that must have that unlocked already, and holy shit, those people have bigger dicks than I do. Like, huge cock. Ginormous. Doesn't matter, male or female, they've got a bigger dick than I do, alright? That's just how it is, alright? But, like, I think the worst part is, like, how easy it is to accidentally scare the fish. So not only do you have to, I still need to do a single catch for a single fish in co-op world at some point. Oh, yeah. I mean, that part's not too difficult. Because it literally, all it requires is you to, like, join like a bunch of low-level randoms that aren't even, like, AR-30 yet. And be like, hey, do you need help with anything? Because I need to catch a fish for an achievement. And, I'll in return, I will help you with any sort of bosses. And, that's it. Even trade. Easy clap. You spend a little time, get a little extra Genshin content. You help someone catch a you catch a fish. You get a couple primos. Fair trade. Fair trade. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though. I'll be RB. Socializing is scary and I'm lazy. Well, if you want Umbral, you can join off me and just catch like just catch a fish somewhere. I'm not like, look, one fish isn't gonna set me back so much. All right, let me just use the bathroom. I believe that I found meat is electrified before sent to marketplaces, so it doesn't get all rigid. That wouldn't surprise me, but also, that doesn't seem right. Something about that doesn't check out. And fish. So yeah, if you want the fishing achievement, Umbral, after I catch this fish, I'll go to another fishing spot, and you can just join off me. You can yoink one of the fish, and you can just have it, and not have to worry about it further. Cause I got you, baby. Also, speaking of that, I gotta change the time frame. It was in a video on YouTube where a guy showed documents. Totally trustworthy. I don't know if he just showed documents. That's quite enough, in my opinion. But no, all right. I can understand. I can vibe with it. I can feel it. What? ba 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 ba. Oh. Yeah. And even if it's not with my main account, I do have an alt account, which is called Oakvale, that literally exists for the sake of, hey, I just need more resources for whatever reason. Let me just pillage you. Speaking of, I know I've been saying this for a while, but I still really need to do my ore run. I've been putting it off for like a week and a half now, and I'm probably gonna have to pillage Oakvale as well. But when I say I have to pillage Oakvale, it sounds like either I'm playing like World of Warcraft, and I'm about to go like full orc on an alliance base, or if I'm in an off-brand and Oakvale is the name of a character. Either way, I sound like an orc, and I'm okay with this. Alrighty. Maybe I should feel bad, but I don't. Also, yo! Because I was fishing before, my fishing bob is still out there in the water. We got a graphical glitch. Humans are space orcs. Brother and sister reunited. Oh, fuck. Reunited and it feels so good. Yoink thinks he's hey, no problem, baby. Only cross. Yeah. I just find it hilarious that orcs are so psionically powerful but too dumb to realize it. That literally their whole technology and just everything is dependent on, oh yeah, that's big gun. Big gun gonna do big damage. As well as, oh, let me put all this together. Yeah, I built it, so it's gonna work. Why? Doesn't matter. Because I built it. Because I'm best orc. Roar! The orcs are kind of great. Like, with the power of belief and faith in Daka, the space orcs just make things work. It's a shame they're so goddamn ugly. Look. I'm just saying that if the orcs weren't as ugly as they were, I'm just saying I'd be okay with offering up my pussy for hyperpsionic babies that just made things work with the power of belief and friendship. Okay, all right. It'll be its own fucking isekai light novel. You know, fucking I grow up to infinite power because I learned that my race does everything through the power of belief, and so I chose the power of friendship to reach the power of the God Emperor. The light novel series by Yen. An isekai trash 40K setting novel. Hey, look, I'm just saying I'd read it, okay? I'd give that a shot. Alright? There's a Necron isekai. Wait, what? Hold up, what? Nani? Explain. I desire knowledge. I desire an explanation. It must be given. Also, a lot of fish are spawning this time around. Did I scare him? No! You little... Just let me catch you. Unless you're talking about Overlord, which isn't exactly Necron. But I guess it's kind of close. It's the closest we'll get. But I do wonder, right? What if they took the 40K franchise and made like an anime adaptation? Hang on, Warframe's getting intense. Hey, no worries. I think I'd be down to give that a shot. An adaptation of 40K in like an anime manga form, where it plays a little looser with the rules, but as a result, could give a much more entertaining kind of world-expanding experience, right? Where if you have characters from the various races that come together, because I just think that'd be interesting to see like a very, very small, unique group where an Eldar, a Space Orc, and some other people can, you know, come along and get together. Yeah, I just don't see a lot of like Warhammer content outside of super specialized books and stuff. Can I just say that was a long quest, the Amber one? I don't feel like the Amber quest was particularly long. But maybe it's because I haven't done it in a while that I just can't remember. Time to go pet my boy. Hey. Oh. Come on. Come on, fishy. I'm here, fishy. I'm here. I'm here. Something about that called rogue traders. So they're space pirates or something like that. So they're made of different various races. Ooh, that's cool. Man, I really wish the Tau, I really wish the Tau like armor design, was for humans. Cause can I say this without sounding fucking weird? I really, really like the Tau design simply because I think it reminds me a lot of like the Gundam aesthetic. Like it feels like Gundam. Like, but on a smaller scale. And I love it. They've got a bunch of drones that kind of remind me of the Bits. They got bigger mech units that have like much sleeker, the kind of future technological shapes that aren't like so, like medieval Gothic for zero fucking reason. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Space Marines. I think the Space Marines are great. They're really cool. I don't understand why they have these Gothic designs. Because humans are not the orcs. We need the armors to be practical and make sense. Right? Is it just me that thinks that? Or Tau make alliances with a lot of races so they also incorporate humans? Well, rather than that, it's more accurate to say that sometimes Tau will take over colonies that are human colonies and incorporate them into the Tau Empire, because the Tau are like not imperialist, but they believe in this whole greater good thing that is kind of like unnecessarily nuanced in my opinion. But they what's it called? But like theoretically, like you can have Tau regiments that are other races, yeah, right? Instead of the blue people. Which, you know, I'm on board with. Because I just think that their armor looks fucking rad. And Ray, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing goody. And Equinox, little fucker, cute bitch, adorable little fuck, little cutie, little shit. I hope your day's been going better, cute fuck. I hope you've been taking care of yourself, and that you've been focusing on work and just ignore the other dumb shit. Little cute bitch. Cause no matter what happens, motherfucker, I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. I'm home. Left early. Hell yeah, baby. The Necron Isekai is unfortunately a green text thing. That's like, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of really solid green text out there, but green texts are really hit or miss, though. Alright. 2 rounds of marbles. Let's get the balls rolling. Marbly. Let's go, baby. I think the most funny aspect of 40k is like the lore is almost impossible for any race to blend in and live for peace, for pure hatred, war, and interest stuff. But anyone who new to the series or just old like to mix other alien races and kind of hang out. I think that's kind of cool that Warhammer 40k wants to show the worst of humans, but actual humans are into this infinite hatred thing. Yeah, I mean it's more because like the Empire is a cult. If anything, the Tau have proven that, you know, there are normal fucking humans in the middle of all of this, right? Human colonies join the Tau Empire. That is a thing. And I don't want that to be like, ooh, woo, I'm a Tau femboy. No, I like the armor designs, but I don't know shit about the Tau, and I honestly couldn't care less. I just think that their armor designs are super neat. But, the gothic aesthetic of 40k is like this whole remnant of a bygone age thing. They forgot how to make anything more modern, and coming up with new shit is hyper illegal because technology has become a religion. That's also hella dumb though. Because other cultures are still coming up with technological innovations, right? Like the Eldar are like slow to update stuff because they're pretty timeless and they don't care about necessarily quite so much about progress. The Necrons are frozen in time because that's kind of the point, because they reached a peak of technology. But the Tau are constantly trying to evolve themselves, and the Chaos have quote unquote are trying to evolve themselves by embracing the power of Chaos instead. Like, how the fuck are how the hell are the Space Marines and the Imperium of Man even holding up? That makes no sense. That's the part that confuses me. Like, and if anything, numbers cross numbers, humans are a swarm faction. No, the Tyranid are a swarm faction. And on top of that, the Tyranid are always evolving too. The Imperial Sledgehammer, guard, you mean the Imperial Meatbags? Because that's what they are. They're just there to fill up numbers. At least the Imperium soldiers are there to fill up numbers. The Space Marines are not like a flood of dumb stuff. Accuracy by volume of fire. That's true. That is true. I forget that sometimes. All right. Start up the first race. Get them balls rolling. Get them zooming. And DSK, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you've been well. Hope you've been able to take some time for yourself. Mwah. I've been out all day, my bad. Hey, Izzy, don't even worry about it, baby. As long as you're relaxing and as long as you're taking care of yourself, it's all good, baby. It's all good. Speaking of DSK, leading the pack here, zooming the fastest, clearly in the lead. Outpacing Ray, Onaman, and Norax by a little bit. Also descending first. DSK, already coming up out of the funnel. Onaman, falling closely behind in second. Ray and Norax in third and fourth. DSK's gonna keep pushing it. Gonna push it to the limit. This is DMCA. DSK pushing through. Okay, the first real obstacle. Ooh, there's a little bit of bouncing, a little bit of momentum loss. Onaman overtaking DSK. DSK following closely behind in second. Try to overtake again for the first place. Onaman still maintaining a little bit of lead. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Onaman and DSK going neck and neck. I also thought of that, but I provided explanation why in the videos. Oh, wait. Oh, Onaman getting delayed behind. DSK in the... Ooh, who's Crex Johnson? I like that profile picture. Yo, that's really good. I like that. I want you to know your profile picture is very cool. I like the art style a lot. It's good. It's good. And DSK. Was number one. got fucking slapped out of existence. Ottoman pushing through. Ottoman in the lead. Ottoman just zooming straight forward. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! This is one of those maps where the end goal shifts in place. Can Ottoman drop in at the right time? Or can he stall enough that he can still take the lead? Can he land straight into a hole? Ottoman! Ah! He barely missed. He barely missed. He barely missed. No! Everyone's dying. And Hungry Anna in first. Congratulations. And Umbral also missing. Oh no. Is he? Is he? Can you drop in? Can you drop in time? Izzy in second. Our Foxhole's dead. Shift it over. No. I don't want to die. Butter bro, let's. Ah! I'm dead. No. No. That would have been my record tie. It would have been. But Hungry Anna, congratulations on the first place. Extreme Redeem is yours. Whatever you'd like. Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go. Another random track, too. Gotta get on that second race. Gotta get back to fishing. There's a lot of fishing I still gotta do. A lot of fishing to catch up to. This one is called Factory. Ooh, this. Look at those hammers. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Norex, I still wonder if I hold that world record. No, actually, we've been on that map again, and somebody else managed to RNG past it. So you're sadly no longer the world holder for that, but it was still an epic moment when it happened. Mwah. I'm so behind on fishing. I need to go. Oh, no worries, Izzy. Mwah. All right. I'm going to keep it open for just a little bit longer for another... put it into perspective, in the lore, there's a computer that is outside of the timeline. If you destroy it, you destroy in the present, it stops existing in the past. One of the Inquisitors found a spaceship that was traveling through time, came back to the wrong time to warn about heavy stuff that happened. The AI on the ship didn't like the Inquisitors very much and just made all the equipment go against them with a single command. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm not leaving, silly. I just need fishing and I'll do it later. Oh, okay. So what you need right now, Izzy, is a special fish only found in Inazuma at night in one specific pond, as well as a bunch of koi, which are super long, like finned eel-looking fish, to get the weapon itself, and then you need to get all the little catfish-looking pufferfish, alongside more of those electrofish, to get the refinements for the weapon to make it stronger. But yeah. The bababui, I would look up a map. Why so many? I would look up a map of the koi and pufferfish locations, as well as the electro shirodakai or something like that, to get the catch. But yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. It should be alright. It should be alright. Speaking of. Too bad Izzy's not high enough AR to steal my fish. I know, right? It's okay. He'll get there. He'll get there. He'll get here eventually. He'll get here eventually. It's all good. Look, Genshin is a marathon, alright? It's not a sprint. You don't have to worry about it. I forgot to enter the last one. Hey, it's all good, Ikudan. No worries. Hey, just make sure you focus on de-stressing, alright? Lower that heart rate a little bit. Just vibe, relax. Just relax. Alright, however, Ray and Izzy already dropping all the way down and begin to ascend up the gravity well on the other end. Butterbro looking like a solid competitor for third place. Umbral falling closer behind in fourth there. People are beginning to drop and descend down. The only question is, who's going to drop down center and who's going to drop there fastest? Ray dropping down first, beating Seraph's record slightly. Ooh, this shows a lot of potential. Izzy falling closer behind in second. Your local Fox going third. Norax falling behind in fourth as DSK follows in fifth place. Ray still maintaining a strong lead here. Strong lead here. Getting pulled over to the other end. Dropping down. Pushing forwards. Gonna reach the gravity well. If she doesn't wash back, that'll give her plenty of momentum time to start traveling forwards. Ooh, that's some washback. That's some washback. Ooh. People are beginning to drop in, descend right after. Sarah's previous record is beating out a little bit. Shiver Shale and Crutch Johnson dies out of nowhere. Look at all the hammers. All the hammers are spinning. Ray Ray beginning to zoom in. Zoom through. Yeet. Ray Ray. Ray Ray. Oh, I was afraid that Ray Ray might have undershot there for a hot second. However. Woo! How the fuck did Butterbro get so far ahead? Why is everybody dying? What's going on? But looks like Disuke is now currently in the lead. Oh, that's right. Seraph managed to hit off the edge and yeet all the way down here last time. So I don't think anyone's beating Seraph's record unless they manage to get that lucky again. But Disuke maintaining a first place position here. Going pretty speedily. Holding a good lead. Speed boosting into the series of bells. Losing a little bit of bleeding off little bit of that momentum here. Giving other people a bit of time to try and catch up. Norax and Onaman as well as Ray Ray all making a decent show of it. Don't get launched up by the pins. The pins. Disuke pushing through. Norax having caught up a pretty sizable amount. Oh, this is gonna be pretty close. But I think Disuke's still gonna take it. Disuke in first place. Norax in second. Ray Ray in third. Umbral taking fourth place. A hungry Ana in fifth. And speaking of Ana Man gonna take that sixth place spot. And Equinox, cute little bitch, adorable little seventh placer. Taking it all the way to the end and sink it. I'll take a bully. Disuke, cute little bitch, little shit. You better be taking some goody care of yourself, huh? Drinking enough water, getting some goody fucking food, relaxing, vibing, maxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school. Why did I go to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, you motherfucker? It's because you a prince. You my prince, baby. Cute bitch. Just remember, I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's all good. It's all goody. Ah, time for more fishies. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Man, this is the part of, can I get an ara for my win? Of course. Ara. Mama. Oh, kawaii. Kawaii dayo, Ana-chan. Mwah. Kawaii dayo. Ara. And 어머. 아이고야, 이쿠나츠. 다른 사람한테 뽀뽀를 조금 준다고 너도 받아야 된다고? 아이고, 왜 이렇게 귀여우나? 어머. Alright, give me a second. And Norax. Alright, fine, Norax. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come. And Disuke, thank you so much for the prime 3 months, 1/3 of our way to a sub, baby. Hell yeah, baby. So glad I could have enjoyed your stream for this long and many more. To shout out for Izzy for being the awesome bitch that introduced me to you. Hell yeah, baby. Speaking of Izzy, you adorable little fox champ, cute little bitch, you little shit, you amazing little trash panda looking ass fuck. No matter what happens, motherfucker, I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Cute bitch, little shit, little cute fucker. You know what this code for. You know what the fuck that means. Cute bitch, little shit. I am the one who fox champs. I am the one who knocks. I am what goes bump in the night. Wait, didn't I already? No, okay, I didn't do the daytime fishing yet. Which means it's all good, baby. And Radio Demon, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Do his fox champ redeem me, Pepega? I did! I got to it before the bully because I knew the bully was gonna take longer and there was a chance that my smooth brain might forget. I did! I'm being Thank you for that fast. Ah. Yeah. Look. This implies your sentence implies that I have enough sense to do all my redeems in order. I don't, sadly. I don't, sadly. That's kind of a problem. Whoop, come on. Come on, get on the hook. On the hook. There we go. It happened when I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes it do be like that. And funny thing about Luetin09, watching some of his older videos about Warhammer 40k apocalyptic scenarios, it's always like disasters such as pandemics, which lead to resource shortages and public panic. To lead people to thinking less of society. Plus, this could be achieved with conspiracy rumors where people become alienated from reality, believing some preposterous, unreal things. Every time I look up pandemic and flat earthers, and I'm always, yo. Not only that, but the not only that, but there's also the back to work. We'll see you later. All right, Ray. Best of luck at the rest of work today. Hope you don't stress too much, and hope everything goes well. Take care. Luetin09 has some hella Pogalogan precognition going on. I think that like part of it's like if you have like a strong enough appreciation for a franchise, and you've just been a part of the experience for long enough, you just have like a good understanding and grasp of like how the logic and the lore behind various things inside that franchise's deduction goes, right? That's something that I think is truly unchanging about franchises like 40k. And ooh, why can't I get another page of the number 3 one? Cross, I love you. I love you too, Nora. Mwah. Hell yeah, baby. Like, cause like for example, I've called out a bunch of things in Genshin, right? And that's just because I just love the franchise enough that I've dug into the lore and I've got a rough grasp of about how the devs seem to be how the devs or the story writers tend to put things together. And I've got some ideas. I can ink out some story beats. And sometimes I'll say things for the meme and I get it right anyway because I just instinctively feel like this is something that would happen, even if I feel like it shouldn't. Oh, Nora. We love you too, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where, like, I feel like it's something that, like, it's like, that's the thing. A game world is not like a real world. Things aren't quite so random. There's always going to be that level of predictability that comes in with, you know, human expectation. Because they know that people are going to expect certain things, so they got to try and match up to some of those expectations somehow, and try to keep things on the level as much as possible. So as a result of that, some things do be the way it is. However, man, this fucking motherfucker, get on the goddamn stay on the fucking hook. Stay on the fucking hook. There we go. Can I share some of my theory for the endgame lore of Genshin? Sure. Look, I'm just fishing. I'd be more than happy to discuss Genshin lore and opinions about things. Because I'm of the opinion, for example, that Paimon is not actually, like, hard related to the unknown god, but that she is, like, a part of a system, like a cog, right? Where you have the, where you have, like, a bunch of, like, things in place that keeps the order of things going. For example, vision holders can become gods, and then gods can become archons. Cog Mechanicus? No, like, for example, the archons themselves are not directly involved in the way visions are handed out to people, despite what the people think. Are Kandi's nuts? But oh hell, you little shit. You little shit. I make a lot of grammar mistakes. Nah, it's all good on it. It's all good. Una! Can I get a shout out for Una? Welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing, cute fish? Little cutie. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. How are you, Una? Mwah. How's your day going? How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How is Best Bear? How's Best Bear? Mwah. How are you? I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I'm constipated. Oh no! So rough time. Yeah, that would be pretty rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. Oh, mwah, mwah. That's no good. That's not good. I said what I said. This is a bearer of wisdom, of truth, of sheer fucking will. What? Come on, fish. Oh shit, tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow's both Thigh Day and Trash Day. Ah, fuck. This is not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well. Ah, I can already feel it. Look, the fishes are kissing. Hell yeah. That's us, Una. That's why I said tomorrow's my revenge cross. Look, it's not my fault I got a little lucky. It's not my fault I got a little lucky. You don't gotta do anything, alright, Umbro? Please? Ooh woo? I'm just a fox out here doing his fishing best, man. I'm just trying to... Oh, guys, did you know Kanye changed his name in a desperate bid to stay relevant and on the news? He legally changed his name to just Ye. Like, just the Y-E. But I have 260. Oh my god. Yeah, no, cause he wants to be known as Yeezy and Yeezus, right? Cause he keeps saying that, like, oh, I am a god and like all this other shit. But no, the west part still stays the same. He's just Ye West. He is no longer Jesus Christ, that's a yikes. that do be pretty true. Like, he doesn't want a last name. Oh wait, he did I misread it? Is it just Ye then? Just a single Ye? How does that work though? I mean, I get that he's like famous enough that he could probably there's probably a way to make that work. But also, unless he makes his first name Y and his last name E, and that's why it's Ye. I don't know how that's supposed to work for the legal system, because the legal system requires you to have a family name, right? Unless he made his last name Zus, so he does get to be Yeezus. Yeezy. The legal system says, I don't see with money. Yo, true. Yo, true. I thought having the name Guy was dumb as heck. That's next level dumb. Oh yeah, that is... It's weird to think, but some people do have Guy as a first and or last name. That is an actual thing. That is an actual name. I wish that was a joke. Guy is French though, right? I believe it has French origins. I don't know if it's straight up French, but yeah, it's definitely got like it's got some of that that Frankish nature. Okay, hold up. So I can fish from up here, but I can't fish from down here. What do you mean? can I fish from on the pot? No, I can't. What the hell? What are the ways? How are these fishing spots fucking coded? What is this weird? Whatever. Guy was such a common name that it became the term for just one random or average person at some point. Stuck around ever since as an expression. And yes, it has French roots. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That checks out to me. I think it meant guide or leader. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I can see that. They've got the vague kind of feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I want to stream Back for Blood, but I can really only do it on the weekends when like Equinox and like and Kozak and like other people are guaranteed to be free. Because like that's not a game that you can stream solo. You need like a full group, otherwise it's not interesting. Like it's absolutely. Cross can have 2 fish. If so, I give you 2 whole smooch. Can I give you all my fish and get all your smooches? I think that Saritsa wants to take over Celestia as revenge for Conria, since she's the god of love. Wait, is she? Is she supposed to be the god of love? Hold up, yo, that's Pog. I didn't know that. It hurt her deeply being seeing all those people being killed. But she was strong to resist Celestia alone. For the two, we start collecting Gnosis and eventually go to war with Celestia. The other 6 gods are aware of it. Loki agree with her. Venti didn't. No, I would say Venti still put up a fight. Zhongli and Zhongli traded for it, because he didn't need it anymore because he didn't want it, because he no longer wished to be the Archon, and if this plan to prove that Leeway could defend itself proved out, then truly they didn't need the Archon anymore, so he could just retire, and so he made the deal of if Leeway is ready, I will hand over the Gnosis to you. But yeah. I don't think I'll really be free for 2 weeks starting next week. Oh, that's rough. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, yeah. Especially since yeah, like you're gonna be in like the whole Airbnb situation, and the other things. But I'm glad that the housing situation for that got sorted out at least, right? Like, thank fucking God they got their heads out of their asses and be like, yeah, like that is ye. I'm gonna head off for now because I'm going full Pepega Rain. I want to listen to audiobook or something. And see y'all soon. Have a great time. All right, Norang. Take care of yourself. Okay, have fun. Have fun. We'll see you later. Wait, why are there no nighttime fish? There should be daytime and nighttime fish. Unless, did I already fish it in nighttime and then switch it to daytime without remembering? I might have done something that Pepega. I just don't recall it for some reason. That's weird. That's kind of weird, champ. Whatever. It is what it is. I was trying to be that. No, yeah, like, also, like, I usually, like, you know, usually we don't need too much moderating happening. Like 90% of the time, chat is good. So it's usually not a problem. It's the problem for when like I'm like super busy in like the middle of like a thing, and we get like it's more of like a small like assistance kind of thing. With some, yeah. Oh, I almost forgot to pull on the hook. He almost got away with my food. Almost got away with the bait. Yeah, and I'm lucky to have Kozak here be available most of the time too. It does help a lot. What? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just. Ah. Yeah. Man, I really want to play like Back for Blood, but it's definitely like it's too Left 4 Dead, in the way that if you're not playing with friends, it's not nearly as fun. The moment you start playing with friends and you're just messing around having conversations, it's hilarious and it's great. You can destroy today's world with a simple logistical problem. Oh no, absolutely. The world's always been on a razor edge, and it's just that usually people have been trying to prevent that. And most things aren't usually trying us to the point of some dumb shit happening. But pandemic is usually a good cause for a lot of stress on a global scale, which is No, yeah, and that's the thing. There's no way that you could ever make any system fail-proof, right? I like the meme of the "you're on the verge of life and death" right now. Yeah, it's a little like that. I feel that. Huh. I still hate that these guys are called pufferfish. They're so clearly catfish, and they make me really want fried catfish, which makes me really want fried chicken. The moment, like, I'm such a, like, oh man, it's weird to say, but every time I see or want something fried, I get reminded of Korean fried chicken, which is either I'm the most Korean motherfucker on the face of the planet, either that or really is truly one of my favorite foods, which I can no longer have on keto, which is sad. The best fail-proof is redundancy systems. Yeah. I guess, but that's the thing though, that if none of the redundancies can catch the specific issue, then the redundancies don't matter. So there's still that. Like, outliers will always exist. Like, nothing is perfect. And if you have too many redundancies, I'm sure whatever system you have gets slowed down a lot. Help, Amber's in the ground. Oh no. Help, Step Outrider, I'm stuck. I think no, yeah, because you can get about 200 to 250 fish in like if you full fish. So yeah, I'd say that you're 1.5 fish cycles away. I love how I say fish cycles, like this is like a cycle, like it's the fucking Matrix. Neo, you are the one, the one who should catch all 2,000 fish and free us from this hell. Man, I'm still super... Has any extra news come out on The Matrix 4? Because I still... not only that, but man, I want to rewatch the Matrix trilogy. I do. I know I have, like... I don't know what happened to all of my movie files that I used to have for The Matrix. A movie night? That could be cool. At some point. I'd be okay with that. Probably have them all, to be honest. Ooh, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Definitely for me, I think, despite all the shit that people give it, I mean, obviously, the first movie is the best, right? The first movie is straight up the best. I think the third movie is actually really interesting, despite all the flaws that it has. And I'm able to sit here and say objectively, I think that the second movie is better than the third movie, right? The first movie is the best, the second movie is also really good, and the third movie is the worst out of the trilogy. But I like the third movie more than the second movie for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I just do. I've never had Korean food in my life, but I want to try their fried chicken. Oh, Korean fried chicken is the best fried chicken in existence. It's double fried. Which I know doesn't sound like super impressive, but when you double fry chicken, it becomes so much more crispier with the with like a deeper crunch, so that you can drench it and dredge it in sauce, and it's still fucking crispy and flaky. It's so good, like fried chicken with saucing. Oh, is best. It sounds American as fuck. Well, that's the thing. People forget, but Korea definitely was very much influenced by America. Korean War, for example. It was never an American occupation. They helped us fight North Korea. But so fucking good, and you're making me hungry. I'm sorry. Don't want to be that guy, but the new Matrix movie seems quite bad. I'm not really hyped. I think that it's just gonna be nice. I don't think it's gonna be amazing, but I'd like to see what really occurred after the end of 3, because 3 left me with a lot of questions. I would love to have them answered. I'm not expecting it to be the most mind-blowingly amazing movie, and I don't need it to be. As long as it's a satisfying enough experience. That's how I felt about Star Wars movie, the Star Wars movie number 7. I was like, it wasn't amazing, but it was kind of the experience that I wanted it to be. It was simple yet satisfying, with plenty of studio quality value, with plenty of funding behind it. And then number 8 just shat its pants and gave itself its own swirly and its own shit. And then I no longer, which genuinely ruined the sequel trilogy for me. Like, I literally didn't even bother watching 9. I lost all interest in the new Star Wars franchise. Which is funny because I actually unironically love the prequel trilogy. The prequel trilogy has a lot of like terrible like ideas and plans in it, but it's still an enjoyable watch overall, I think. But there's nothing redeemable about the sequel franchise for Star Wars. Star Trek was better. We don't talk about the movies. I only know Star Trek movies. I've never seen the Star Trek shows, and they're too old aesthetically for me to get invested into them, because aesthetics matter so much to me. And I feel bad saying that, like, as if it's saying that, oh yeah, appearances are the only thing that matters. It's not. But when I watch, like, a fantasy or sci-fi show, the aesthetics of that sci-fi show are super important to me. And the whole Star Trek uniforms don't really cry out as anything unique. They're too uniform. They're too utilitarian. And yeah, I can see that from a certain point of view being, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's the logical step forward for the future. But it sucks a lot of the soul and personality out of a lot of, like, the way characters can portray themselves, for me personally. That, like, they're supposed to be. That's the point of Starfleet. I don't know shit about Star Trek. And I'm never gonna pretend like I do. Yeah. And is that the same way for the animes? Yeah, right? Like, don't get me wrong. There are some anime that are old that I can still watch. Like, Dragon Ball Z, for example, is still watchable, but I don't enjoy watching watching it for the animations anymore, obviously. But it's just because I think the overall story of Dragon Ball Z is fairly solid, despite how dragged out it gets. But I couldn't go back and watch the regular Dragon Ball because the art quality is, unless it's like a remastered version, the art quality is so much less. Like, how's DB's? No, I'm just giving an example of something that isn't great, like animation-wise, but still watchable. Cowboy Bebop is a fucking masterpiece, and the animation holds up to this date. That's a bad example for the instance that I'm going on about. For the specific problem that I'm having, that's a bad example. Cowboy Bebop is a classic, and it's hand drawn. It will always look good. However, Dragon Ball Z doesn't share that kind of quality. Dragon Ball Z was was like a soulless office production based off a soulful manga. And I stand by that. I think that the animation in Dragon Ball Z is soulless. It's just that the fight scenes are super cool, and the premise for everything is really interesting. That keeps it up, you know? That keeps it going. It keeps it working. Like, I tried to watch Dragon Ball since its beginning. At the time, it was super famous, and I couldn't do it. Super boring, and I was a super fan. Really. The fight scenes aren't cool. What are you smoking? I mean, it's like, if you've read the manga, then your brain automatically starts filling in gaps, which is what it needs to do. Because yeah, you're right. The fight scenes in Dragon Ball Z actually aren't that good. But I'm also a fan, and so my brain just starts filling in gaps. But Yamato, just here to be bullied, huh? You little shit. You adorable little fucker. Cute little bitch. I hope you're taking care of yourself, little shit. And what do you mean the fish has escaped? I'm fishing it right now. What the fuck is this? Yamato, you caused this bug. You're gonna fucking fix it. You're gonna hold this fishing pole between your fucking cheeks and reel this goddamn fish in, motherfucker. You little shit. You little cute bitch. Little diaper baby. Little fuck. Goddamn, watch yourself. You won't fucking destroy that little ass. Oh, shit. I love you, bitch. I never will stop loving you. Bitch. Also, what is going on here? I have to stop fishing for me to start fishing this again. It's obvious that I'm fishing. He has the hook in his mouth, Mihoyo. What more do you want from me? I only like the first Dragon Ball Z before it devolved into stupid one of villains ad nauseum with infinite power level spikes. Yeah, I think that Cell Saga is where Dragon Ball should have ended, and the and that's how the author intended for it as well. I think the Majin Buu Saga is it's watchable, but it's also kind of painful to watch. I think it's painful to watch, but you can watch it. I'm not actually a big fan of Super. Super is super uninteresting to me. Maybe I just outgrew Dragon Ball's themes. I don't know. I really tried to watch Super. I really tried to enjoy it. There were parts of it that were fun. But I don't know. Ghost Stories had better animation quality and fight scenes than Dragon Ball Z does? Okay, I feel like that's a bit of an exaggeration. Dragon Ball D is not you motherfucker. The only reason I was able to watch Dragon Ball Super at all is the updated animation and well, the fight scenes were better comparatively, because they had much more production value because they cared more about the integrity of the production value than Z and the base Dragon Ball. I do miss though when Dragon Ball was more about the martial arts and about the various styles, but now it's just all ki blasts and beams. There's nothing martial arts about it anymore, aside from the fact that, oh, Goku punched a motherfucker. That's all the martial arts it is anymore. Always has been? No. If you've been reading and watching Dragon Ball since the original Dragon Ball, that is definitely not the case. And even in the first half of Z, it wasn't quite so much about that. It's only when like the androids start coming up, as well as like a little bit on the Frieza arc, that it started becoming all beams. Shonen sucks for this reason. Yeah, I agree. That is the big problem that I have with Shonen. It all devolves into just fucking ridiculous power scales, which is one of the reasons why I think My Hero Academia worked so well for such a long time, because, you know, All Might was the ultimate benchmark. This is the strongest hero. Deku will reach this state, and that is what everything benchmarks against. It has a clear cap, a final limit. Except then they introduce All for One, who can just combine every single power in existence together and then throws that out the scale. Thank God he's a one-off character and he just never appears after he gets imprisoned, because he passes off the evil to the next generation bullshit. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I wish I could like shonen anime more. I wish, because a lot of them have the right heart and spirit of the kinds of themes that interest me. And as a result, I got very invested into shonen, right? Like, Naruto, when it first came out, was actually about deception and all this other stuff. The big jutsu moves were very hard to pull off because, you know, that giant waterfall swirl that Zabuza and Kakashi did took 46 fucking hand signs, and you had to sit there exposed like 5 seconds out in the open. That left you open for counterattacks and had a bunch of other like nuanced elements to it. Naruto used to fucking actually use deception. The double shuriken, like the double giant windmill shuriken bullshit, where there was a smaller shuriken hidden in the fucking shadows that was a disguised shadow clone, and all that shit was way more interesting. It was. It worked well. Like, the beginning of Naruto was really good. And then it just devolves into power scales and everything's... And you know, when the whole world's a bussy and a Rasengan is the ultimate anal beam key, I guess that solves everything, haha. And the whole, oh no, you're not special. You're the dead last. You're an idiot. Into, oh no, you have a special secret lineage, Naruto, where you're actually even more special than Sasuke is entirely counterintuitive as to the reason why Naruto was interesting in the first place. It's a load of bullshit. They didn't need to make Naruto like a chosen one. It would have been better if he was never meant to be a chosen one. That he was just some orphan kid that they found, that they shoved the demon into because no shinobi family wanted to sacrifice their own offspring. Naruto more like, Naruto, no thanks, I'll watch something better. Every time I see someone complaining about shonen anime, I kind of feel proud of my history that I'll never write, because I feel like I administrated the power level well. History? What do you mean history? What history? Are you talking about like fan fiction? Or like stories? And Charosa, welcome back. Fun fact, when Sasuke and Naruto saw each other after like 2 years, Sasuke almost killed him. The only reason he didn't, because Orochimaru stopped him. Yeah, no, I remember that. I read Shippuden, much to my chagrin. I feel like Shippuden only exasperated the problem. I feel like Shippuden made Naruto worse. I felt like Naruto was really good. Like, Naruto, like, despite all the power level spikes and the issues, was still good, and then Shippuden happened. And then I just kind of lost all interest. I just wanted to know the ending still, so I watched it all the way through the end. I say I watched it, but I read it all the way through to the end. But yeah, Naruto, a hero can come from anywhere, as long as your dad is the strongest ninja in town and your mom is from a super special clan. Yeah, fucking bullshit. Oh, there's stories that you write to yourself. Ah, understandable. I get it. No, yeah, I really wish that I had a much you know, stronger opinion. No, Rock Lee is the best character in the Naruto franchise. He's not conventionally attractive. He's a hard worker. He beats people with more quote-unquote inherent talent than he is. He destroys himself into a pulp in order to... Rock Lee is the original Deku. Deku is a ripoff of Rock Lee. And someone's gotta say it, so I'll do it. Someone's gotta say it. I'll do it. Except Deku is like kind of that nerdy but pretty boy, kind of like built up behind it. Lee had the decency to be ugly and unlikable aesthetically to begin with, all the way through. He's literally even green tracksuited like Rock Lee is. He's straight up a ripoff. Someone's gotta say it. Deku's literally a Rock Lee ripoff because Rock Lee is the best character in Naruto. I stand by this. 1000%. And I hate it. It is so dumb that is the case. I believe in Kakashi's supremacy. If he wasn't so fucking traumatized the way he is, I would disagree with you. Because Kakashi's got an insane amount of failings. Kakashi is perfect in the fact that he's a very well-written, flawed character. But I've got a lot of beef with Kakashi. He redeemed himself very much in the end, I think, for me. But I hated Kakashi for the longest time. Genuinely, I very much disliked Kakashi for the longest time. He was cool, right? But that's all he was. All flash and no class. No, yeah. Like, the only good thing about Shippuden, is Gaara's redemption, as well as the proper development of Kakashi into an actual good, likable character, despite all of the mistakes that he's made. How dare you? He had class. He has class because Shippuden fleshed out his backstory. Until then, Kakashi was worthless and just a pretty face. Kakashi is a badass too, yeah. But he's such a terrible person until Shippuden, like, makes sense of everything. You shut your mouth? No. He is. Okay. In the very beginning, he shows a lot of promise. He shows a lot of promise in the very beginning when, Cross-I'll fight your pussy ass. Let me explain my reasoning. In the very, very beginning, he showed a lot of promise when he became the teacher of 7. But, he literally didn't teach his students fucking shit. He taught them defense formations, which, the manga has clarified, was already being taught to them by the academy, so didn't teach them shit. It took him forever to teach them tree climbing, which was something that all the other genin learned within their first week. He took 2 months to teach them something that all the other genin were taught in a week. Do you understand how fucking batshit insane that is? That is the most basic chakra exercise that leads into literally everything else. Hot garbage teaching methods. Tell me how that justifies his hot garbage teaching methods. Not only that, but after showing them once, because he's such a quote-unquote genius, he just left them to try and figure out everything by themselves. He doesn't teach. He just gives tools and expects you to work with them. Yeah, he fixed himself very much afterwards, but he was a character that developed himself over the course of Shippuden and only redeemed himself over the course of Shippuden. He's also supposed to be this such a Giga Ninja badass that's on par, if not more famous and more powerful than Zabuza. He is more powerful than Zabuza, and yet still loses to him because he loses sight of his ninja principles and gets fucking baited out. He gets baited by a Rounin. He literally has the 2 smartest students under him as the fucking Nine-Tailed Jinchuruki. Yeah, the Nine-Tailed Jinchuruki, who is the son of his teacher. And he knew this. And he still treated him like ass for the longest time. He straight up abandoned him, left him with Ebisu, who he knew was a garbage teacher. And just expected that to work out. Naruto met Jiraiya by mistake. He just lucked out. He wasn't supposed to meet Jiraiya there. That's not something that was planned. They didn't discuss this. They weren't in communication. He had 2 students that he needed to teach to prepare for the end of the Chunin exams. He chose Sasuke, which isn't the problem. If he at least set up proper teaching for his other student, he didn't. Like, I blame Kishimoto for being an ass writer. Oh, Kishimoto is also, like, he sets up an interesting premise and starts working with it well, but definitely it's obvious that a lot of his chapters are affected a lot by time crunch, and he just shoves things in there and worries about the aftermath afterwards. Like, come on, man. Look, Sasuke's, like, Kakashi's hella cool. By the end of Shippuden, he's one of the most amazing characters. He's got one of the most fleshed out backstories, got the most understandable motivations, which retroactively puts a lot of his previous actions into foresight well. That doesn't mean that he wasn't a shit character until Shippuden clarified everything. He was a shit character until then. That makes him a shit character. You know? Me, a Gaara stan. Hell yeah, Gaara stans unite, baby. Like... And also, Izzy, come here.
Couple of pats to the back. Hug. Breathe in. Breathe out. I love you. You're amazing. Alright.
Hell yeah. Fellow Gaara stans rise up. Gaara Rock Lee? Nah. I ship Gaara Naruto. I think if Naruto happened to be bi or gay, I think that could have worked out beautifully. Kind of sad about that, low-key. Also, I kind of wish that Naruto was a girl so that she and Gaara could have gotten together. I would be down for this. Also, Richie, adorable little fucker, cute little bitch, little shit, you cute little fucker. You goddamn watch yourself, little bitch, little cute fuck. Cause I love you, bitch, and I never gonna stop loving you. Why does he have to be a girl? Because I want them to have children, alright? I want them to have children, okay? Is that too much to ask? All right, red-headed Naruto Gaara babies. Is that too much to ask? Would have been better than Boruto. Hell yeah, would have been better than Boruto. Everything about Boruto is hot garbage. Cross considered done. Hell yeah, baby. For me, Naruto's wasted potential. I didn't expect it to have great characters after a while. It came for badass Kakashi moments, and that was it, really. Yeah. Like, I feel like Gaara was very... Like, Gaara and Rock Lee are the two best characters in Naruto. Hands down. Best written, best motives. From beginning to the very fucking end, they are the best characters in Naruto. Gaara vs. Data... Yo, Gaara vs. Deidara was amazing. It was so good. It was the thing in Shippuden that made me believe Shippuden had promise. I watched Naruto all the way... I say I watched, once again. I read Naruto all the way to the end, and I think it was only possible because of the Gaara Deidara fight. It was the only thing that made me believe enough in the franchise that something good could come out of it. But, well, I've got a lot of things that I've obviously said about Naruto, and I've got more to say. I'm just not going to say them. I'm just going to choose to not say them. Naruto stinky? Yeah. I mean, I'll always have nostalgia for the franchise. Because up to the Chunin exam, I feel like Naruto was really good. Like, despite its flaws, I feel like up to the Chunin exam, Naruto was good. It's after the Chunin exams where it really starts falling apart. And Naruto original series was good. Shippuden fell apart after the Pain vs. Konoha. I feel Shippuden fell apart way before. Shippuden fell apart at the beginning with the Sasuke rescue retrieval arc. And then only came back together with the Gaara rescue arc. But then it fell apart immediately, like, after that. Straight up. And Mecha Man, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No, like, aesthetically, the fighting is really good in Naruto. Like, the manga, at least. The anime is like, all of the Madara stuff is where all the big funding went into, and that's great and all, I guess. But I'm not a big fan of Madara either. Also, rolling ball game time. Time for some marbles. Hell yeah, baby. And Kozak! Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Shippuden War Arc would have been better if Kishimoto laid out the filler. Hell yeah. For real. Madara also boring-ass villain. Kaguya also really fucking stupid and comes out of nowhere. You don't need twist villains. Madara was already twist villain enough. You didn't need Kaguya. And even Madara wasn't a very good twist villain. And I will stand by that. I stand by that. Wait, it says procedural... Oh, I see! All the textures are procedurally generated. The textures are different every single time. Oh, I see. I was like, what do you mean? The map looks exactly the same. The textures are different every single time, including the backdrop. Oh, shit. I get it. Oh, I see. I understand now. Oh, because last time, all of this was pink. That was green. This was green, and the background was blue. Okay, that's cool. I like that, though. The Akatsuki memes are pretty great. And honestly, I think Deidara, as well as, shit, what was the Shark Man's name? Deidara and, the Shark Man, were the best characters. Kisame. Deidara and Kisame were absolutely hands down the best characters, I think, in Akatsuki. Sasori is, like, cool, but I don't think he was MVP. Itachi, absolutely MVP. Pain is too convoluted for me to like him. I think Pain is great. He's a great character. Very well put together, aside from how bullshit his fucking powers are. I'm biased because of red hair. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's not even Pain. That's not even Pain, though. By the way, Cross, I went to a Halloween-themed farm thing just to hang out and get some pumpkins. Nice. They had a small zip line. I did it for the hell of it. It felt pretty hard. Oh, no! I hope you're all right, though. Mwah. No, yeah, like, that's the thing. That wasn't Pain. The red hair was Pain's friend who died. That was a different person. I don't feel like that counts. You liked the Deva Path model. Sasori equals red hair. God damn it. Look, I'm a big fan of redheads, but even so, I need my characters to have more substance than just being redhead. All right. All right, Disuke pushing through. Oh, that's what I meant. Ah, I see. Okay, my bad. All right, Hungry Anna and Akira pushing through. I think Akira is actually holding the first place position here pretty well. I pained that one guy you paused on the stream on the vid and it looked funny. Is Pain? Nani? Izzy out of nowhere taking the lead. Izzy now number 1. Akira trying to overcome. Disuke pushing into the 3rd place spot. Disuke brushing up against Izzy. Going neck and neck. Disuke overtaking. Disuke's pushing. He's just pushing. He's going straight through it. Akira overtaking ever so slightly. Oh, everything's neck and neck. Couple pins. Both bump into them. Akira beginning to take over the lead. Hungry Anna out of nowhere pushing through. Disuke taking the first place position away from Hungry Anna in the lead over Disuke. Pushing through. Hungry Anna beginning to extend the lead. Hungry Anna taking it all the way to the end. And Hungry Anna in first place. Congratulations. Disuke in 2nd, Akira in 3rd, Izzy in 4th, Elisa in 5th, Umbral in 6th, I made 7th, our Foxhole in 8th, Kozak in 9th. It looks like Charoza as the top 10th position. And Mecha Man, Equinox, and looks like Yamato bottoming it out for Kakashi back here. Cute bitch. Little cutie. Little bottom. And that's the race, everybody. Oh, is Pain that character in that one vid you paused? And yeah, his face just fucking rips and warps in the "your pain is greater than mine." This is my punishment for mentioning Boruto? Hell yeah. But Hungry Anna, a stream redeem is yours. Mwah. Alright, time for the 2nd race. I hope you guys are ready to start. Ready to zoom. And let's get the bot in it. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. I'm waiting for the beat to drop to hit start. Yeah. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's get in it. I've still got a bunch of fishies left. And I'm starting to get peckish. And I still haven't handled the alt account. Ah, panic. And then I gotta handle G7s later tonight. I've got so much Genshin to do. Alrighty. Looks like Charoza leading down the left side. Oh, Disuke and Equinox overtaking as they immediately zoom up the gravity well. Everybody else begin to catch up. Dude, Charoza's abyss. You need more artifacts for that, Charoza. I love you. Izzy in the lead. Disuke following behind in 2nd place. Equinox in 3rd. 36 star. No, I'm good. Oh, going down the central route, which technically is a little bit slower, I think. Disuke following closely behind. As Kenmai's previous record. Yeets out. Lands. Charoza! Oh, no! Charoza made contact with one of the lower tracks. She could have had such a huge boost. No! Umbral also falling off the lower track. Our Foxhole also missing. Oh, no! So many people getting so close to the shortcut. Hungry Anna! Ha! Goodbye forever. Looks like Kozak on the other end. Finally begin to go down the spirals. Not going to catch up to Kenmai, I think. got a little bit too much left behind. Mecha Man doing their best to catch up. Izzy on the other end. D-Sk as well, making a pretty decent show of it. Kozak's only got one more loop. It's almost there. Alright. Kozak making his way down on the lower track. Mecha Man following close behind in second. Alisa as well, making a pretty solid show of it. Going up the gravity well. Kozak! Kozak missed the fucking wheel! No! Kozak is dead. Mecha Man in the lead. Izzy in second. D-Sk in third. Mecha Man dropping down to the lower platform. Not getting stalled out too much by the pins. Mecha Man might just take this all the way to the end. Is zigzagging a lot as Izzy pushing forward in a straight line. Oh, they're going neck and neck. They're going neck and neck again. Mecha Man barely in first place. Congratulations. Mwah. Izzy in second. D-Sk in third. Equinox fourth. Alisa coming in fifth place. Yamato making sixth. And totally just holding back for y'all. All right. Totally just holding back for y'all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And speaking of Hungry Anna, you still... Oh. If I fall off and die, the bottom of the race is Yamato again. So Yamato becomes the bottom of the race. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is, alright? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. He eats himself so he's not bottom. And Anaman and Mecha Man, you both have a stream redeem of your choice. Mwah. Don't you call me a little bottom? I'll bottom you the fuck out. Oh, cute bitch. Just wait for the fucking bedroom, Yama. You goddamn watch yourself. I'll show you who's a bottom. Fucking destroy that ass. Destruction preferable to being a bottom. Can I get an angry fox? I don't think I've seen that before. I mean... And Mecha Man. You adorable little shit. Cute little fucker. You goddamn watch yourself. Trash. Cute bitch. Little shit. Fucking destroy you. That adorable little tin can booty too, motherfucker. Think I won't? Smack it so hard I'll leave my handprint on the surface of that fucking that fucking mech forever. Cute bitch. Little shit. You know what this code for, motherfucker. Little cute bitch. Just you remember. Bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Hit it so hard it dents that mech. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. It's the only way. It's the only path. There was no other way. I hear Fox tastes good. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where that sentence is going. No. Ha. There we go. It's so hard to, like, because of the different in depth of field, it's so hard to, like, at lower elevations, tell exactly where your rod is landing in proximity to the fish. I can vouch his cookie's great. Hold up. Cooking? I thought it was gonna be like a bedroom joke, like of the sexual nature. I would have allowed that. Cooking? Hold up. 조토마테. 야 잠깐만. 이건 뭐야? 이건 야. 그러면 안 돼. 안 돼. That's not okay. Not goody. Stop it. Stop. Look, you can feast on this pussy, alright? But you ain't gonna cook me, motherfucker. Little shit. And Jajua, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome back. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're taking care of yourself. How are you? Cook these nuts. Alright, Equinox. Bet. Let me get the broiler. I'll use the Bunsen torch to give it a good sear at the end, right? Why are these fish so hard to catch for no fucking reason? Ah. There we go. I'll do it. I'll help you. Hell yeah, baby. Rocky Mountain Equinox. Hell yeah. It's okay, it's okay. It'll just taste like big eggs, right? That's what it'll just taste like eggs, right? Oh, actually, hold up. I've had deep fried quail eggs from like when I went to like a tempura place like in Hawaii. But can you like do people deep fry regular boiled eggs? Like someone's got to do it, right? Like that has to be a thing, right? Right? Like I can imagine like a soft boiled egg then getting breaded and fried, which will help solidify the yolk a little bit further so that it's not like a hard-boiled egg fried, so it's like just fucking rubber. I would imagine that has to be a thing, right? That sounds good though. Like a soft-boiled egg that's been deep fried? That sounds like it'd be hella good. Is that a thing? Like, there's no way that's not like an actual cooking thing, right? That has to like have a name. There's just no way. This is America. Someone's got to have done that already, and if so, what's it called? I kind of want someone to Google that for me, because I'm burning with curiosity now. I need to know. Like, it has to be real. There's no way it's not. Just zero way. Like, Americans deep fry Oreos, butter, and ice cream, for Christ's sake. There's no way someone hasn't just deep fried like a soft-boiled egg just to see what it'd be like and determine whether or not it's good or not. And if so, do you season the egg or do you season the batter? Time to throw egg nuts into a deep fry and find out. And luxury, yahoo. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. People have deep fried water, they can deep fry eggs. That's what I mean, right? Like, people deep fry things for less. Always season the batter. I see. I see. Vibing you? Yeah, I'm just chilling, catching some fish, having some discussions about... Oh, fuck! I got overeager. Having some discussions about random things. Sometimes anime, sometimes other stuff. We talked about 40K. We talked about Star Wars and Star Trek a little. We talked about Naruto and how I think Kakashi is a bad character until Shippuden really went in depth and I wouldn't say fixed his character, but gave everything meaning and depth in which, you know, you can understand why he was such a bad character all the way up to Shippuden. Isn't deep frying egg already a thing in one of the Asian cuisines? I feel like no, like small quail eggs will get like will get cooked and then deep fried, and then you can like skewer like 3 of those together, and I've had those. Those are great. I love quail eggs. No, yeah, like in Japanese cuisine, in tempura you can deep fry anything because tempura traditionally was a way to take was a way to take food that people didn't really care about and dress it up in a way that felt decadent despite being cheap. Because it's pretty easy to get your hands on, you know, like you could use the same oil for multiple days, right? And so people did that. And so, you know, you would just batter something and fry it up and it would give you more calories, so it would give you more energy. And when people were being underfed, it was a good way to help, you know, give people just the raw calories that they needed to survive. Now it's its own thing, with its own subdivision of culture and everything else. But Why? But why? Okay, I see everyone later. I have to go do some things. Alright, bye, Mecha Man. We'll see you later. You take care of yourself. You have a great rest of your day. That was for what Equinox said? Why bonk me, though? I have a lightsaber prop, and I will use it on you. I'll turn around and use it on you, baby. So bend over, bitch. Cute shit. Motherfucker. JK. Hey, you. I was playing Open TTD, was making stocks off coal transport. Open TTD? What's that? I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is. I think Star Wars and Star Trek both have their own benefits. Star Wars if you want something more fantasy in your sci-fi, and Star Trek if you want something more truly, like, traditionally a sci-fi. I think both are good. I think both are good. I think both have their own reasons for existing, which is good. They both fulfill their own niches. They don't really like overlap so much. You're making transportation and making stonks out of it? Oh, naruhodo. Oh, that's right. This is one of the region unique, the truly region unique fish. With a model that isn't just a reskin or a recolor. Well, I say that, but there's plenty of like quote unquote unique fish that are just a reskin recolor. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to say. I think you're just trying to save yourself, Foxboy. No, I genuinely believe that because they fulfill different kind of niches in the sci-fi genre, that they both have plenty of value. I'm just not super into the kind of demographic that Star Trek is into. I like more fantasy in my sci-fi. Sure, I don't want everything to be space magic bullshit, but lightsabers and like pseudo philosophical sci-fi samurai that wield them are really cool to me. I think that it's enjoyable. He's gonna be mad when he finds out I changed what Cross said about Star Wars into what I think about Star Wars. You motherfucker. Cross killed me in marbles today, so he's 3 for 3 in killing me in games I played him with. No! I can't. No! Are you even surprised? Nah, stop it. Get some help. And luxury. Alright, fine, luxury. I guess you are my little fox. Got me. Little cutie. Little cute shit. Yeet. Oh my god. I still have to get through. Okay, gotta run to the store. BRB. Hey, no worries. I still gotta get to Mondstadt and do all the fishing there. I've still gotta fish in Mondstadt. And I'm not even done with Leeway. I'm almost done with Leeway. There's just so many fish. I don't want to have to fish this much. It's just, I don't even care about the achievement. I want the name card. If it wasn't for the name card, I wouldn't bother with this achievement. It would be pointless. Fishing is suffering. Yeah, no, and it'd be different, right? If fishing felt like you were still accomplishing something. I stand by the fact that, like Animal Crossing or any other game where there's like fishing, you need to have a system where it RNGs whether or not this is the biggest fish or the smallest fish, etc., etc. And Sage and Thyme, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are you? Go to the store. Do you want anything? We need more bussy. And Femboy Mayo. How did I know he was gonna say bussy? Cause that's my fucking catchphrase, baby. That's all I want in life. All right. I personally like the Monster Hunter 4U fishing. I forget what Monster Hunter 4U's fishing was like, but I remember it was decently enjoyable. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, like once new regions unlock, these fishes are gonna be pretty worthless too. That's the other thing. I am really hoping though that the Mondstadt and the Liyue regions get their own versions of the catch, like fishing weapons unique to their region. I think that they need it because that's the only way of making certain certain unique fish, like the fish that you can only catch in the Adepto Pond on top of Mount Aozang, or the cryo fish that you can only catch on Dragonspine. That's the only way of giving them actual proper value. It's obvious that they wanted to do something, but they didn't want to give 3 free fucking good 4-star weapons all at once, so they held off. But I still think that they're gonna have to do that at some point. And I'm really hoping that they do, instead of just leaving them as non-factors, like they sometimes do with some other things, which would make me really sad. I'm really hoping that they do something with Mondstadt and Liyue to make fishing in those regions feel like they're worth something again. Like, it just needs a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Oh, wait. I need your energy. Wait, how'd I get 1 particle? How the fuck did I get 1 particle out of that? No, yeah, like, at the very least, if the fish have no purpose in the region, I can convert them into fish for cooking. Yeah, but converting them into fish for cooking feels like such a waste after all the effort that it takes to fucking catch them, right? Because, like, if you really want fish, you can just dive into a pool and just hit F. It's a lot easier than spending 3-4 seconds picking out the specific kind of bait, going to very specific pond locations in the world. Like, it's just, it's tedious, and they don't even give, like, that's the thing. If all the fish that you actually fish up gave double the value of what they do now, then I'd say yeah, okay, that could be worth it. It's like a little more time, but you get way more fish, so, you know, it just works out. I don't feel that way, because when you get 1 fish for the little fish and 2 fish for any of the non-little fish, for the amount of time that you end up going into fishing, it doesn't feel like you're actually saving yourself any time, and you're wasting more time, which is not what you want in an RPG type progression thing. Like, I can understand it being somewhat suboptimal, but, you know, that somewhat suboptimalness would usually come with the price of, hey, there's, like, some other fun nuance to it, like, this is the smallest fish you've ever caught, this is the largest fish, this is the size of the fish you caught, this is its weight. They still need all of that. Like, I don't understand why they didn't add that into the game. I don't think it'd be that hard. It's just a random number generator. I want one of the expeditions to have fish as a reward, like they have meat or fowl. I think there is in Inazuma. Inazuma has a region, I believe, that does fish, but I could be wrong. I'm still triggered by the Egginox thing. What specifically? What? The Star Wars thing? Where he just twisted my words for his own benefit? Like the nerd he is? He tricked me into making me think you said it? Ah. I mean... sometimes it just do be like that. It's not a big deal. It is, it's like... that kind of trolling, that kind of very, very diet light troll behavior is what we've all come to expect from Equinox. Let's be honest. Is this how it feels, Cross? Every fucking day. Every goddamn day. Alright, come on, baby. Yeah, get got it, get caught. Now, don't be scared. Just bite. Hell yeah, baby. Oh my god. I've still got 1 more fishing hole after this in the Inazuma region. And then I've got the Mondstadt region. So much fishing. I wish, like, God, I really wish that the fishing in this game was, oh, come on. How was I supposed to know even more fish would spawn? Normally, fishing pools aren't this full. Did they update it so that the fishing pools have more fish in them? Did they update the fishing pools, or am I just getting really good RNG? Because this has been, like, all day. I'm like, oh, that's it. That's all the fish. And then like, more fish spawn out. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be that they update the amount of fish that you can catch. Because otherwise, I can't understand it. Maybe it's a reward for letting me yoink one fish, maybe. And butter, bro. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. I'm just sad because I also ran out of the almonds and the dark chocolate baking nibs that I had. So all my snacks are gone. Cause like at least while not sure if punishment or reward. I know, right? Like it's one of those things that, you know, if you want the name card, I just gotta do it. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Sorry for bonking you when you're innocent. It's all good. I understand. I understand. Foxboy head is so bonkable. It's all good, baby. No, that's the thing about like the internet and just communication in general. Like as human beings, we're not only are we imperfect, sometimes we come across information that isn't necessarily true, and so it's pretty easy for there to be conflict. Even if it's like super baby nothing and everyone's like, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, no, I just oh fuck. Shit. I just find it hilarious that like on the note of communication, I saw a meme earlier today where it's Mark Zuckerberg, but he's photoshopped to look more even more lizardy than he already is. And there was a quote on it, like it was something that he actually said, Facebook is a way for me to learn how to be more human. I don't know why that appeared in my head at the mention of that conversation. But also, I am like, I know it's like kind of late news, but the fact that like Facebook got exposed for actually taking money to affect people's opinions and like back trading data and shit like that, like I'm really glad that got whistleblown. I know that's like super like out of place, but yeah. Maybe Egginox is an Eggman. When Equinox actually has an adopted hedgehog son that runs super fast and is on the track team that got mutated by toxic radioactive waste and can now speak human. Dude, the fucking Sonic lore video is so good. It makes no sense, but I fucking love it. It's such hot garbage, which is why it's amazing. It's weird that there's like an actual like original intention for the Sonic lore that's so different from what we ended up getting. It is so far off from what we ended up getting. I just find that fascinating. Like, they wanted Sonic to be like a regular fucking kid in like, what, Minnesota? Or some shit? Like Wisconsin? I don't remember. Some place with a bunch of corn. Nebraska? Kansas? I don't remember. But like, the fact that that was what they wanted Sonic to be just astounds me. There's nothing interesting about that. And also the fact that he lives in a world where clearly humans exist, where he's a non-human but human-like freak is insane. You think the government isn't gonna just catch word of that and fucking capture him for study? Like, gotta be honest, from the playthroughs I've seen of Sonic games, the lore's kind of all over the place. Yeah, that's the thing though. That like, that's the thing about Sonic though. It was such an early game, it didn't give a shit about lore, and it didn't need to. You were Hedgehog Man. You had to go fast. You had to collect these Chaos Emeralds and become the Super Saiyan. That's all people needed. And sure, yeah, it's fun to like have little lore story stuff, but no one was asking for anything super in depth. You just needed simple explanations for why you are Sonic, why you are Hedgehog Boy running really fast. I find it hilarious that the fan outcry at the Sonic live-action movie was so huge that forced them to make Sonic look more like Sonic. Well, you know, if it doesn't look like the source material, of course people are gonna be mad. It makes sense. Like, for example, if, say, wait, no, I tossed the right bait. Did I use the wrong bait like a moron? If, for example, they made Batman, but instead of being gray and black with a few yellow undertones, they made him pure white and pink, people are gonna get mad. Also, yeah, Sonic's first iteration for the live-action movie looked like a demon. He looked like a child's nightmare. Like what some kid who's only vaguely seen Monsters Inc. and like only had Monsters Inc. described to him and got Mike Wazowski and solely confused. That's what he looked like. That's what he looked like. It looked like somebody got Mike Wazowski and solely confused and try to make them into a character. Not arguing that, just funny the movie director thought they could get away with it and were forced to do it properly. Yeah. Like what? It doesn't look anything like the source material and you think you're just gonna get away with it? Like, people care about their franchises. Franchise integrity is such a huge thing that it's kind of ridiculous at this point. Oh, fuck. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that maybe people care a little bit too much about franchises. Because, yeah, sure, you've got all the Spawn memories and nostalgia for it, but they don't give a fuck about you. They're just here for your money, alright? That's the reality. Like, sure, yeah, some people behind the game or the franchise, like, are people who are like you and just love the world. But a franchise itself doesn't care about you. That's the reality of corporations. The only thing that they care about is your wallet. But people are rabid nowadays. But, you know, in a universe where people make more connections with a book or TV or movie character than with people that they sometimes meet in the real life, because people fucking suck sometimes. It's understandable, because these characters are like your best friends, you know, in a way. Speaking of that, did you know there were Far Cry movies? Wait, what? There were Far Cry movies? Admittedly, I'm only really a fan of Far Cry 3. I tried getting to Far Cry 4, not a fan. And Far Cry 5 was fun for a little bit, I guess, but it wasn't really great either. Didn't really enjoy it that much. I hear Far Cry 6 is good because it's kind of still the same game, but they make it wacky and wild, and so it has a bit of fresh paint to it. They're basically fighting mutant super soldiers on an island. That kind of makes me think of the one Far Cry Blood Dragon game, where it's like a sci-fi fucking like cyberpunk version of Far Cry, where you're like an android man and you're fucking fighting like tech dinosaurs and shit. That's what makes me think of. Far Cry 2 is a bit janky but very fun. No, yeah, I can totally see that. Blood Dragon is dumb, but in the best way. Yeah, I hear that Far Cry 6 has kind of got some of that Blood Dragon feel. Not only that, but they let you choose between 2 characters. So you can have a male or a female character, which is great. It's so good that they at least give you a chance to choose your own character gender for once. Like, I get that there's nothing wrong with games where you have established characters with their own gender and identity and everything else. But I feel like in games like Far Cry, when you're introducing a new protagonist every single time, giving players the choice to choose what kind of character that they are playing is so critical that gender choice is the least you can fucking do. Right? Genuinely. Genuinely. It's the absolute bare bottom least that you can do. Like, yeah, like, Far Cry has this thing where their main characters aren't fucking interesting. Not, like, I played 3, 4, and 5, and I guess Jason from 3 was kind of interesting, but he was interesting because of the loss of his brother. And how shocking that was. Jason himself was boring as the fucking white bread that he was fucking raised on. At least Jason was stuck on the island and start, like, going through this, like, mad warrior process. And so it's still kind of, like, he had character development, which went both ways. Both in the good and in the psychotic mess that he was. He had character development. I don't feel like AJ Gale ever had character development. I feel like he was the same fucking piece of, like, buttered toast all the way through. Yeah, he stays because of no reason. And on top of that, Far Cry has this problem where the villains are more interesting than the actual main character, which, like, look, villains just being as interesting as the main character, if not slightly more so, is fine. But when your villains are the only thing interesting about your franchise, that's a problem. If your villains are the only thing carrying your franchise, that's a problem. And yeah, like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I really wish that I could go back to, like, the day when I first, like, came across Far Cry 3 for the first time. It was, admittedly, let's call it a used copy. We'll call it a used copy of Far Cry 3 for the PC. I had a kind of shitty laptop, but it could run Far Cry 3 at low graphics. So yeah, exactly. Having a charismatic villain is good. If anything, it's great. They shouldn't ever truly overshadow your main character. They should have moments when they're more interesting, and there are moments when they're just plenty interesting, but not more interesting than the main character. You want to stay invested in your own story. But when the only thing interesting about the game is the villain story, and you only encounter the villain here and there, that's a problem, in my opinion. Like, Borderlands 2 did it well. They never had Handsome Jack truly overshadow you. Because all of the Vault Hunters have, like, a decent amount of character. You interact with the other main characters, which are NPC main characters, in the OG Vault Hunters, which you also have nostalgia for on top of that. And yet Handsome Jack only comes in when he's needed to just be this comedic asshole. He never outstays his welcome, and he never overshadows anything except when he's meant to overshadow things, because you're fucking confronting him. Like, Commandant Steel? Was she the pre-sequel boss? Was she the final boss of the pre-sequel? The doll lady? Is that what that is? Because if so, I agree. Oh, number 1's antagonist. Wait. Commandant Steel. Oh, the Siren Lady. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. No. I remember now. Yeah, I forgot about her. Yeah, she barely showed up. Well, to be honest though, the Atlas company coming in was more of an endgame side story. As things developed, Atlas, which had been keeping tracks on the whole thing, decided to step in near the end because they realized, hey, you've done most of the work for us. we'll reap the benefits. Thank you very much. So I don't have an issue with Command and Steel. I feel like she works for what she needs to. She wasn't super memorable because she didn't need to be, because Borderlands was about all the wacky Pandoran you met alongside the way. She was supposed to be forgettable, I feel, because all the Atlas the Atlas organization felt forgettable in the story sense because they are a faceless corporation. And I feel like that was partly intended. Despite her being a siren, which are so unique that there's only six of them across the galaxy, technically 7, because of the what's the phase? Because of the Calypso twins. General Nox was great because he became Pandora-fied effectively by staying on Pandora as long as he did. He became hyper depressed, and yet still stuck to his job while his company's falling apart around him. It's like, imagine if you're like the VP of a corporation and your CEO passes away and somehow the control of the company goes to his fucking goes to his son, who's this utter playboy and doesn't give a shit about the company and is just squandering the company wealth and slapping everything on the company card. But despite that, the board is entirely all comprised of his family members, so the whole thing is just devolved in family nepotism. That's what General Nox was in. That's effectively what he was suffering through. And it's fucking hilarious because he's so contractually obligated to the point where, because like, you know, corporations have taken over the future so much that his whole family is in Atlas. It's not like he can just quit. He knows too much. If he quits, he dies, and then his family dies. That's a great comparison for that. That's exactly what it is. You know, more or less. Except I'm sure that they didn't even have a board of directors. They just had a direct lineage because it was more like a kingdom. Which I find that interesting, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You had Borderlands Switch Livestream Edition, aka Borderlands 3, where the main villains were just cringy the entire time. I still think that, in the end, the male Calypso twin should have been the final boss. Because he's not a siren. He's someone that she refers to as a leech, but yet is still able to access the siren power because he was a twin that was born alongside her. If he overtook his sister's powers and became the first and only male siren in history by having enough siren blood and power to overtake another siren, that would have changed the entire ballpark and actually have made it interesting. Yeah, same here. That, like, it felt like they were trying to set him up for, like, taking away his sister's power and becoming the first male siren and becoming something actually interesting and worth a damn. Not only that, but you actually meet him midway in the story as a boss on that swamp island for Jacobs. He's actually interesting. He actually starts developing a little bit of character. Not only that, but he makes a whole type of enemy based around his own cult of personality. They made it super seem like he was going to overtake everything, which would have been what Borderlands 3 honestly needed, because the way they handle the replacement character for Maya is so bad. Them killing off Maya isn't the problem. Them killing off Maya the way she does because they're just trying to forcibly make way for the new siren with that dumb fucking kid that I can't even remember the name of because she's so fucking unimportant that I don't want there to be a Borderlands 4. I don't trust the company with the franchise anymore. I don't. I would rather have Borderlands 3 end with the dumpster fire ending that it has right now than them ever try to redeem the franchise with a 4 and fuck it up even further. I don't trust the company direction. I don't trust the writers. They lost the head writer for Borderlands 2. And they lost the voice actor for Claptrap because the fucking CEO is so fucking socially inept. I don't know how he is where he is. It's so disappointing when a franchise that you genuinely love and have put hundreds of hours into devolves into what it is. And that's the worst part is Borderlands 3 is a really fun game. The gameplay is really solid. The side quests are still great. The worlds are beautiful and amazing to explore. And the enemy variety is super interesting. The gunplay only got better. Everything was just a flat upgrade. Until the story. Because the story stopped being about Vault Hunters and became entirely about sirens, which nobody asked for. Not a single person asked for that. Everybody wanted to know about the new Vault Hunters. Wanted to experience being the new Vault Hunters. The new Vault Hunters actually riffed off each other, had communication, and felt like they had much more presence than they ever in the world that was the Borderlands, in the universe. And they fucked it up. They fucked it hard. They fucked it harder than fresh 18-year-olds realizing that they're legal, going ham at it at each other until the point where they realize, oh fuck, we forgot the condoms. They fucked harder than that. And not in the good way. It was ugly. It was just gross. It was just bad. I've got a lot of words about how Borderlands 3 ended up. That was an interesting analogy. I'm sorry. Can we go back to being Vault Hunters rather than getting shoehorned by some quickly resistance group fighting corporations and cults instead of, you know, Vault Hunting? Yeah, right? I don't mind the Vault Hunters forming their own organization of Vault Hunters. That's fine. I mean, that's the thing, though. Realistically, I'll probably give Borderlands 4 a shot, but I'm going to have zero hopes for Borderlands 4, and I'm capable of fully acknowledging that. I don't think that Borderlands 4 is going to be worth much. The only thing that I have hopes for is the Tiny Tina spin-off game, which not only which they're actually going back to the OG Tiny Tina, right? And Ray, welcome back. Are you off work? Hopefully everything went well and that it wasn't too stressful. And I apologize if I brought down the mood too much with my blasting opinions about Borderlands. And Elisa, no worries. Enjoy your work. Take care. That CEO stepped down recently. Randy Pitchford. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. I'm still not gonna have too much hope for Borderlands 4, but a little more than before, if that is the case. At least it won't be non-existent hope. At least I'll have a spark that it could at least be a decent game. I still have 2 hours left. Oh, it's okay. You got this. Just a little bit further. You're fine, Cross. I understand what you're talking about with 3. Yeah. 3 was a mess. 3 was truly a mess. Ooh, ornamental. Pog. And Akira Yahoo. High X sub DPS. I really like Zhao, but at the same time, he doesn't do the quite the big PP damage that I want him to, and that the game wants you to. I feel like, because honestly, if you want Zhao, you're better off with Ganyu. Not only will she do more damage, she also gets multiplicative. And with Melt. Just everything about it is just better. Not only that, but you're not dependent on your ultimate. Oh, I don't have him? And then Rosa shows up and does... No, Rosaria can do a lot of damage. Rosaria can do insane amounts of damage. You just need to build her right. She is like the second best reverse melt in the game. First best being Ganyu. Yeah. I guess technically by that front, there's Ayaka, but Ayaka sadly like can't really reverse melt efficiently, and is kind of dependent on permafreeze. So despite the fact that technically Ayaka could reverse melt harder, it's really hard to pull off Ayaka melt. It's just not worth it. I guess you could make it work with Venti and a Pyro character. But, at that point, like, I don't know. I just would like it if, permafreeze is fun with Barbara. Yo, I accidentally made a vape Barbara. I just had Wander's True pieces, and it just felt like such a waste to get rid of them. And I had a R5 level 90 Widsith that used to be on my Ningguang, but now she has Solar Pearl. Because it fits her aesthetically better, and it still works. That I don't know, it just kind of... Wait, show? Barbara, level 80 out of 80. 1500 attack. 52% crit rate. 53% effectively. 161% crit damage. R5 level 90 Widsith. Full Wander's Troop. Vape charge attack Barbara. C6. I'm not joking. I literally took her up to 80 because I feel like, you know, if I actually want to even meaningly use her at some point, I'm going to need to do that much. I'm going to need to at least do that much if I want to actually be able to use her. She's gonna need that much bare minimum. And Overcast, I got it. Yeah. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? DPS Barbara Showcase when? That's the thing though. She's got all of Ganyu's like previous artifacts. So none of them are like super good. They're just usable. I say that, but like, you know, and the reason I say that is that she's only got 1400 attack. It's not enough. She should have like 17 to 1800 on top of what she got right now. But for now, it is what it is, baby. And doing great, just tired from work. I hope at least work wasn't too stressful. That everything went by quickly enough. Hey, just make sure to get some goody food. Take care of yourself. Take a warm goody shower. Mooncake, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. I do appreciate it. Time to fix my Rosa. Hell yeah, baby. I feel like with Rosaria, you either you either want to build full Noblesse or two-piece Noblesse, two-piece Cryo. Because her ult does more damage than her E, I think. And or the standard two-piece Shimenawa Glad, two-piece Cryo works as well. I just finished Rising of the Shield Hero and I want to cry. I don't know how that thing ends, but I do enjoy Rising of the Shield Hero. I feel like it's a little overhyped at times, and it's too much of a fucking nonsense revenge wank at others. But I still enjoy a good revenge wank. Oh wait, that sounds bad. That sounds a little bad. That sounds a little monka. Look, my favorite book of all time is The Count of Monte Cristo, which I still stand by is the most absolute best revenge story in the history of mankind. Alright? It is... I've read that book so much that there was a point in time where I could recite it in verbatim from beginning to end. Communism can't wait until tomorrow. No! No! Did you watch the anime of it? I watched enough. I think I watched season 1. I don't know if that was a season 2 or not. And it was fun seeing things in animated form. I just feel like the manga kind of does it better. I felt like the manga was more true to the source material, which doesn't surprise anyone. No surprise, ring ding ding. That do be how most anime tend to be. But yeah, I remember enjoying it. It was very much enjoyable. Alright. Get on my hook, baby. No! How'd you get scared by that? That's so far away from you! What do you mean? What do you mean? Where's all my attack percentage? Man, I ask that all the time. Ah! The worst part is when you get an attack percentage, but it's a fucking hat. And 90% of the time, you want crit rate and crit damage for hats. So attack percentage hats kind of don't really do much. It really doesn't do much. That is honestly... Oh, this is the last fishing pond! We're at the end of the journey, baby! Oh! Last fish. I got a copium crit damage hat the other day. Look, that's the thing about crit rate and crit damage hats. Is that even the copium hats are valuable. Frankly. Ideally, you have the other version. But even if you never roll into it, it's still worth a lot. Even if you never roll into the crit damage of a crit rate or the crit rate of a crit damage hat, it's still valuable. Even if it doesn't even have the other stat, I think it's still valuable. I think it's better with the other stat, but I think it's fine as long as you have the main stat. The main stat is what matters the most for hats. I try not to be too picky with crit rate and crit damage hats. Like, if I ever pull a better hat, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we rocking it. But if not, it doesn't matter too much. At least it's a mainstay crit damage. Hell yeah. And Magmuni, I got your top mostly done cross. It took me forever. With enough research about Korean culture and clothing, it was enough to make it work. Hey, I'm super excited to see it. Honestly, thank you so much for, like, you know, putting that much effort into just kind of like for funsies fan art. Like, that's so cool of you. I do appreciate that a lot. Like, it's I love you. I'm the fish. Why does so much work? I just posted it and DM'd you. Ooh, hold up. Oh! I gotta share this with the class real quick. Hold up. I really love the face you've done too. Look at that! It's extra scanty, which I'm also... Extra tube top, I'm here for it. But look at those colors! It's so good! I love it, it's so pretty. It's so... Yeah! Who did that? Magmonique. It's so good! It's definitely still got, like, that kind of hanbok collar vibe, and the tie is perfect. It's really good. It's so good. I love the way you've done my eyes too. Like, your eyes are really cute. I really like the eyes, especially. I'm normally pretty picky about eyes for no fucking reason, but I love your eyes. They're good. They're great. They're great. They're I'm happy you love it. Yeah, it's super cute. It's super good. And the way the coat kind of like ruffles in the air a little bit and has a bit of dynamic movement to it is super nice too. It's so good. It feels like I'm either on top of a mountain peak or in the middle of combat. Alright. And the other phase of day. And let's see. I went from 1,059 fish to how many fish are we going to end up at? Last time we got about 250-ish. How many we're gonna end up at this? And Alisa, welcome back. Yeah, it's super cute. I'm super excited to see how that's gonna end up, and it's already looking amazing. Like up to that point, it's definitely got some like hanbok flair, but still has like my kind of color and style on it. Like it's nice. I really enjoy it. Like hanbok tends to be like at least formal hanbok tends to be like hyper colorful, especially in modern day society when those kind of colors are easier to get your hands on. But also, okay, how many fish are we at? 1,281. So 220-ish fish. 222 fish. Oh my god. Which means I'm gonna have to do this like 4 more times. Ah! Well, either way, we're gonna call that a stream. Gonna call that at night. I had a lot of fun just hanging out, and I'm super excited for the Genshin event tomorrow with the new release of the new event dungeon stuff and all that other things. Yeah. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for being here. You guys are honestly the best. I have so much fun with you guys, and I'm really glad. You guys come by the streams, say hello, and I hope you guys have been enjoying them. I know, especially near the end, it just became kind of like a weird just chatting stream where I just ranted about a bunch of bullshit. Because look, I need something to fill the voice, and if anything I've got is a lot of dumb opinions. But y'all are great. Y'all are just genuinely the best. So take care. Get some dinner, get plenty of rest, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Oh, can we raid Endo? Oh, sure. I wasn't planning on raiding anyone because I just want to go out for dinner. But fuck it. I like Endo. Give me a second. Let me tab. He's playing Transistor. I don't know what that is. What is Transistor? Whatever. Okay. Right channel. Endo. Oh, come on. Why can't I just type Endo? Why do I have to type VTuber Endo? Why do I gotta do that? Alrighty. Just gonna have to say raid Endo. Say hi. Raid message is simple. Just Homodachi raid with whatever emote you like, front and back. I like Re. I'm a simple fox. I like simple things. I'm not really particularly too worried about the specific nuances of anything. But yeah. I once again, take care of yourselves. You guys are truly the best, the most amazing Homodachi I could ever ask for. And y'all take care. Raid. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da.